Alright, welcome in everybody. On today's Try It Tuesday, we are going to give this whole Dragon Age Veilguard thing a shot. Although that sounded loud when I was looking at it that way. Oops, I can probably turn off the null image too. We don't really need that while I'm doing that. And let's see, my camera might be a little big for this game. Where is my cam? Shrink this down just a little bit. There we go. Now I can hide in the corner a little bit better. Alright, let me move that over. Hey, first, what's up, Apple? How you doing, dude? So, today's Try It Tuesday game is Dragon Age Veilguard, which, if I recall, was selected by One Punch and came up on the spin wheel. The interesting part of this is I know this game has pretty crappy reviews across the board, and I was a big fan of the original Dragon Ages. Like, I played one completely. It was the first game I've ever gone through and did, like, everything on. The second one I had beaten a few times. The third one I never actually managed to make it all the way through. But we are going to give Veilguard a shot tonight, and we're going to see, is it really as awful as everything I've seen on it? So, I also finally got it working, which took me a while.
Smart, thoughtful, loved to hear himself talk.
Let me know if the music versus the game sound is okay. If it's music's too loud, we'll adjust it.
The Dreadwolf, ancient elven god of lies.
Hey, Ramar, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in.
Heroic rebel against tyranny, depending on which story you believe. In his desperate fight against the corrupt elven gods,
we chillin'? Nice,
Solus
nice.
imprisoned them, creating a veil that split our world from the raw magic of the Fade.
You guys got to see what Zarb has done.
But the veil caused
he has taken that and turned it into like an actual song.
Their freedom, even their immortality.
That works so well. Over the Veilguard intro.
Solus wants to tear down that veil.
How have I been? I'm doing pretty well, sir.
The damage he caused.
Got my Panok finished in BDO.
Our world has to
doing our Try It Tuesday stream, and then see how this goes.
Somebody's got to stop him, and that's where you come in.
So you already come in as like into the middle of this? Okay. All right, we have Elf. Ari. Man, these guys look so good in the other games. Human. Dwarf. Elves used to be the magic ones. I assume this guy's just like big fighting dude. Do we just go basic? Alright, let's just go with a good old human. That looks just like me. Damn. Alright. I'm okay being a he, him, and a dude. What if they actually is there for options? Ah. Okay. Alright, so let's just go with a guy. Normal old dude. I mean, maybe I'm biased, but I like really short hair. Let's see. My God. Okay. Whoa. Grinding so you're lurking? No worries, man. We are gonna... I don't really even understand what these things are. Oh dear God. There's so many. Dude, this guy looks like... Okay, I don't really care about that part. Where's the hair? That's really the only thing I want to change. Head shape, complexion. Oh my... Like, this is where this type of thing... There's too much to change. I don't want to spend 30 out... Larynx? Are you shitting me? These are some unique sliders. I don't think I've ever seen that in a game. Perfect. Forehead and brow, cheeks and jaw, chin, larynx, scalp. Can I do hair? Nope. How do I? Oh, there we go. Where's old man? Rich. Have fun. Rugged. There we go. Rugged. Skin tone, that's fine. I don't care about that. Where do I... Oh, it's up here. Okay. Hair. This is the one that matters. I can't roll around with like this like crazy long hair. It's just not going to work for me. Motherfucking son of a...
Yeah, I bet I did.
What's up, Senior Chief Dragon? Welcome in, sir. Thanks for the bits. Hair, bald. Yeah, I know. I'm looking for... Where's like the tiny amount of hair? We don't... Not completely bald, though. I don't need to go completely bald. Like, that's alright. Perfect. Gorgeous. That's... Oh, wait, can you go, like, crazy colors? Alright. Blue hair, because why not? Facial hair. We gotta give my man a beard. Oh. That's a beard and a half. Actually, I think... That was strangely exciting. Zar, thanks for the bits, dude. Appreciate it, man. That is quite a stash. That is... We might have to go with that. I don't think we have a choice. Oh, you know what? Okay, okay. Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roleplay. We're gonna roleplay this. And that way, if Candle pops in today, we can tell him that we're playing his character. Perfect. This guy's alone is going to terrify people. Is that Sir Stashlot? I like that, actually. I don't care. See, the rest of this stuff, whatever. His eyes, eyebrows, that's... Oh, wait. No. Eyebrows. We gotta make those bright red, too. There we go. Oh, wait, you can make... Can I make a unibrow? Excellent. Okay. Okay. Can he get long, fluffy eyelashes? I didn't even know there would be 47 different ways to create eyelashes. Yo, unibrow, let's go. What's up, Karn? How you doing, man? Instead of Camelot, Stashelots. Instead of Camelot, Stashelots. Perfect. You guys cannot tell me this is not the most glorious looking individual you have ever seen in your life. Like, that is amazing. Alright, body. Huh? It's amazing. It's glorious. It's glorious. You could go look at it in YouTube or Twitch. Alright, oh, we can do pick as undergarments? I think in honor of the fact that you guys are going to make me do a lobster bikini stream, this dude should be wearing this. I think this is delightful. Well, this is his undergarments. They're not supposed to be protective. They're supposed to keep the sweat off the armor. Body shape. How do I get rid of his boobs, though? Like, why does he have to have boobs? There we go. I didn't know. The boobs have been there. I did not add the boobs. Whatever. Let's lean into it. Tiny waist. Oh, that's right. This is the guy that's... does he skip leg day? Oh, my man's got some junk in the trunk. That's it? There's barely anything. Ronald smashed Donald to stash like option 2. Whoa. No ass. No, I know. It's alright. He can't fit through doorways, though. This makes sense. I'm going to make him really short so he has Angry Man Syndrome. Bulge size? I mean, you know what? This guy has some problems. Can't fit through doorways. All right. He's not the largest of men, but he's happy with what he has, okay? That's how that's going to work. All right, so we have a little midget guy that is incredibly wide, works on leg day, but likes to keep the hourglass figure. He do be lifting. All right, perfect. This guy absolutely is going to save the world. What is all this? Oh, he's kind of pretty, actually. Oh, wow. Oh, that's just glorious. Accept changes. All right, continue. Class. Warrior. Rogue, warrior, mage. I mean, I know this guy is all strong, but I kind of feel like he's really short, so he should be sneaky, right? Like, he should be able to, like, catch people by surprise. Is this the same as the older ones? Doublade. Saboteur, Duelist. Bell Ranger. What's this one? It's basically a tank, a crazy attack guy. Maybe we go Slayer. The ultimate stealthy character, Sir Mustache with bright red. We can do it. Let's do it. Let's do it. Fuck it. Rogue. Surname. Can I change the name? Lineage, class, finalized. There must be a place I can change the name. Oh, you can't. No, you can't. It's right here. Veil Jumpers. Shadow Dragons. Lords of Fortune. Elite Necromantic Order explores the mysteries of life and death. That's kind of cool. We could be an assassin. The scariest, like, his mustache is his signature. People are terrified of this. Let's go with that. Alright, so he's an assassin. They call him... We gotta think of a cool name for him then. Combat Preset Adventurer. Sure. Add a custom first name and choose Rook's voice tone. All right, guys. What are we calling this? What are we calling this absolute legend of a man? Since we can't change the last name because that would be crazy. That would break the story. Would be a good name for a crazy mustached assassin? We could go like really awesome and go like Fireface. That's kind of lame. Or we could go... how about Heart Stasher? We could go with a Heart Capturer, because everyone that meets him immediately falls in love. Mr. Steal Your Heart. Oh, that's bullshit. Can't fit that. Alright, we'll go with this good old Heart Stasher. That works. It's good to know it. You can't use backspace there? His name, voice, masculine.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're here.
I'm glad you're...
glad you're here.
All right. Now, the Heart Stealer. We could do that. All right. Now, even though this guy's bulge size was not particularly huge, he's going to have very, very manly voices. Sips. All right. I'm a human. I'm a dude. I'm a rogue. Let's do it. Yes. Let's see what happens.
So, where were we? Oh, right. Him. Our best plan is to stop
could you do this to
Dreadwolf
us?
before he can perform his
I had to make
ritual.
a character completely different from me, Rymar.
After following his trail across half the known world, we finally tracked him to Minrathous, capital of the Tevinter Imperium. But to find the Dreadwolf in a city this big, we need a local expert.
Does this tie into the end
So,
of
naturally,
Dragon Age 3?
our story
Or did we just start in the
begins where
middle
all
of like
great
this whole
stories
big ass
begin,
story?
with the seediest bar in town and the missing contact.
This feels like I'm playing a D&D campaign, like starting in the middle of it.
Let's try this again. Where's Nevgalis?
You think you can come into my bar and make demands?
Yes. With that face, absolutely.
Nevgalis is my only shot at finding the Dreadwolf. I'm not leaving until I know where she is. Be ready to
Did
talk
he's
by the time I
disciple?
get to you.
Oh, Jesus. It's so
Darling, you're adorable.
Don't see him coming.
Not enough gold in the world for this.
Turek, now!
Meet Bianca. She'd like you to stay a while.
Now, this could just be a me thing, but I feel like this could be used to introduce you to combat. Like, instead of just having a cutscene where your guy does everything with his manly mustache.
Dumat Plaza. The Venatori cultists took her to Dumat Plaza.
Thanks.
That seemed excessive.
Your friend Nevgalis. He's at Dumat
Smash,
Plaza.
I mean, what's up, Lex? I do, dude. Welcome in,
That's
guys.
why
Welcome
you're
in.
my second in command. Although, for the record,
I'm
there
second in
was
command?
probably an easier way to do that than fighting an entire bar.
Come on, I could have just smiled at him.
He got us Nev's location.
That is glorious. I really wish I could grow a mustache like that. It would be amazing.
All right, break's over.
And my trusty sidekick.
I hope Nev's as good at finding people as you claim.
She's the best damn detective I've ever met. If she says she's got a lead on Solus, I believe her.
Looks pretty cool, at least.
The Archon's
Smash.
palace. Something must have gotten them riled up.
Oh, we can move. Can I run? No.
Should we be in more of a hurry to get out of here?
We
Makes
don't want
sense.
to look conspicuous. Just get out of here nice and casual.
And I
Find
actually
Nevgalis
lowered it a little bit,
and
too.
Stop Solus.
Mostly because my fans on my GPU are spinning annoyingly loud. So I took it off ultra and dropped it down to high. This is mostly high with ray tracing turned off,
You
but it
still
looks good.
think you can talk him down before he starts his big ritual?
That ritual is going to tear down the veil. The only thing separating us from
Like, look at the drops of water on there. Like, this sounds kind of funny, but like the way that like the drops of water hit the chest, like, is actually kind of neat. Like, there's like a water thing, it's kind of like flowing down. Like, some of that is pretty cool. Oh my god, this is so slow. I assume I can run. Oh. That's immersive. That part is definitely pretty cool.
But I didn't do anything!
Whoa, they have aliens?
Get down.
Are they after us? Is it because of the bar?
Word travels fast in Minrathous.
We've got to help her.
We don't have time to get arrested, especially if we...
What the hell is this thing? I feel like I'm watching an alien abduction in progress.
Oh, crap.
We're too late.
The ritual started. But if we hurry, we can still stop Solus before it finishes. Let's go.
So we forgot all about the
This
woman?
way. She'll get us to Dumont Plaza, then Nev will get us to Solus.
Oh, hello.
Watch out!
Well, this is interesting. I love BDO much to play other games, but I love to watch other games, and the wife plays all kinds. I really like BDO, Apple, but for me personally, if I play BDO 4 or 5 days a week and that's all I stream, it burns me out. It takes some of the fun out of it and makes it feel more like I have to. So for me specifically, like having like a Tuesday try it where the community can help pick a game for me to play, and you know, we get it and it lets people see other stuff, it helps me, in my opinion, stay better as a streamer too. Because like I'm not like, more BDO, you know? Nothing wrong with trying other things. I've used that line before.
You're safe now. Get inside and bar the doors.
I don't think you're safe.
Okay?
Thank you, miss.
She's Freckles.
You all right?
She's gonna like
I've been
my
doing what I
mustache.
can to help. The ritual must be weakening the veil. There are a lot of scared people out here.
And a lot of demons. Haven't seen this many come through the Fade in years.
And what about you two? Are you okay?
In a hurry.
Good. We need to move.
You don't just sit there and have a conversation in the middle of an invasion.
Neither can we.
Have you got my gear?
Right over there. Where's Nev Gallus? Wasn't she at the meeting point?
Venatori got to her first. We grabbed her before we arrived and paid off the bar owner to keep it quiet.
I'm not surprised our detective did something to piss off a cult of murderous blood mages.
Those lashes
But
are
their
on
timing's
fleek, girl. Slay.
The bar owner said the Venatori took Nev to Dumont Plaza. Can you get us there?
You missed the character creation, Vice.
Not a problem.
Very in-depth
I
discussion
saw
on
you in
how
Plaza while I was
what
scouting the
amazing
area,
this
and
guy
it was
should look.
crawling with Venatori.
But his mustache and that
Follow me.
unibrow, scrumptious delight, I'm
We got
telling you.
company.
Demon.
Alright, perform. Oh, that's right, they changed the combat in this. So just light attack by clicking.
Here they come.
Okay. So like a blockers? Oh, I got a. There's my bow. Tap Q to defend. Oops. Okay, so it's like a parry. Oh, that was mean.
I think that's the last of them.
Good. Let's get to Dumont Plaza and find Nev. You two all right? Patch yourselves up if you need.
Man, that is just
I don't get it.
glorious.
Solus tears
He needs an
down the
eye
veil. Doesn't
patch.
that
I think if he had an
destroy
eye patch,
Solus
he
always
would look
talked
beautiful.
about how beautiful the ancient world was.
Can you go exploring?
That world existed before the Veil, and he wants to bring it back.
Even if his
Some
ritual
gold.
kills us all in the process.
Let's see. Does the map work? Ah, it does. Doesn't really show me anything though. Oops. Wrong button. It's E in this game. I wish there was a forced standard on games. Can you break stuff? Okay, you can break stuff.
You are in violation of Imperial order.
Damn right I am. Or is he yelling at the demons?
Oh no, I think that's Dumont Plaza.
Let's move.
That doesn't look good.
They're the ones who made trouble at the bar.
Yeah, that was me. That's what you should be focusing on right now. Swapping games have different keybinds can be yes. Like it should just be a standard. I get why it's not, but my god. What was that? Bongo smash. Oh, thank you, Zara, for that. Appreciate it, man. Was that a bit one? Oh yeah, it was bits. Thank you, thank you.
Looks like the Venatori put up a barrier to block the way.
Is that like a? Oh, can I die? Oh, he just kind of did that by himself. Like jumped at the other guy. Oh, it didn't fall cool. I thought it was gonna have like cool falling physics, but destroy nearby crystals to bring it down. Okay. Oh wait, that was it. That.
Intruders!
Is there a dodge? Press once to quickly dodge.
Crows are
Ah,
taking out
okay.
contracts on them. Nasty bastards.
Yep, that's them.
How did you find the mini song, that jingle? It was awesome, dude. It was great. All right, give me a sec. I'm actually going to turn off the regular music because, to be perfectly honest, I can't hear it over the game anyway, and the game's got enough sound that I think it's okay. If it gets too quiet without it, we can turn it back on, but... Look at that nice, awesome roll. Let's go. Cut.
Guess we're sliding down.
I practiced for this with snowboarding in BDO.
Allies of Neb Gallus, kill them all.
Press tab to use your new static strikes ability. Rogues gain momentum. Let's go, Blue Lobster. Press tab to pull up the ability wheel. Fires 2 bolts each dealing. Oh, so I need more momentum?
Venatori, take your revenge.
Aha. I dived right into the fireball.
Another barrier. But it looks like Nev's work, not the Venatori's.
Alright. I think the problem is he's so pretty, but so manly all at the same time.
Not the worst timing.
He's like, I'm a rugged tough guy. But then he's got like the unibrow and the most glorious red mustache, but then the pretty little eyes, you know?
They thought the same thing. A lot of Venatori in the city have reason to hate me. Figured I'd play along. Find out who wanted to settle the score this time. Then the sky started raining demons. So I'm back on the job.
Appreciate it. Rook, this is Neb
That is an
Gallus, our
interesting
local
hat.
expert. She's gonna help us find solace.
I wonder if I could find a hat like that in real
Harding
life
and I
I could
found
wear.
him a while back.
I bet you
Thought
that
we
would be
could use
pretty.
an expert on trouble.
Rook, like the chess piece.
One of the strongest pieces on the board, but he tends to think in straight lines.
I don't even know what that
We
means.
haven't got a lot of time. Varric said you had a lead on Sol.
This guy's not about
You get
wasting
right to
time.
the
He's-
point.
Let's go right to it.
Solace in person.
I need to actually
but I
set
did
that so it
find
doesn't cut
hints
out
of old
audio if I
magic,
click off the screen
similar
so I
to
can
what you
check
get
things.
in Elven ruins. I traced it to a beneath Our Lady of Victory.
I know it keeps cutting out. That's because of me trying to
That's where
fix
your man's
some of the
hiding.
Then
other
let's
parts
go,
here.
before this ritual he's doing gets any worse.
Alright, hang on a second. Edit. No, I don't want to edit that. Son of a bitch. Ah, I lost it again. I don't. Messing with the YouTube settings is kind of a pain in the ass.
Whatever he is, he's causing trouble in my city.
I can't like edit stuff until it goes live, and then it takes me half an hour to remember where to go. So I've got to. Yeah, I don't think it's.
So if we do catch Solus,
Hang on a second. Where's settings? Audio. I saw this earlier. Did I miss it? There we go.
or the Dread Wolf, whatever he
Ow.
calls himself, what's the plan?
He wants to bring
If I
down the
click over
veil.
here,
Hopefully
it
that
works.
ritual takes his full attention.
So we catch
One
him
second,
while
I'm
he's doing
adding a
his
few
ritual,
things.
so he can't
I thought the
fight
cuts
us.
were me, and I was going to say, no, sorry. Every time I clicked
Comes to
off
a
the
straight-up
actual
fight,
game
you're
window, it was
dead.
doing that. So that's why I was trying to fix it so it stopped. Where's my... I'm just adding a few tags and stuff to the actual... Like, the Twitch one, I figured out how to set up everything in advance. When I go live, it's good. YouTube, I haven't quite figured that part out yet, and I actually forgot to go through and change some of this stuff. So. Are we good? That's whatever, that's good enough. Alright, and add, where's the category? Yeah, this is not auto and vehicles. Why does it, I wish you could like get it so it would like just leave it the way I had it before. Alright, there we go. Okay. Should be good now. Twitch, yep, there we go. Alright, we're good. Good old YouTube always making it harder for stream. Maybe it could just be because I'm so used to Twitch and because I haven't really posted content before as like a normal like YouTube dude. So maybe that would be, I would have like understood all of this better. But can you jump? You can't jump. I feel like spacebar should let you jump. Kind of weird how these demons completely ignore me. I think the mustache must be
We
anti-demon.
can slide down the line to get across.
I'm getting too old for this.
That was actually one of the biggest things I was super surprised on the last 2 live streams I did that hit YouTube too. Is like there's the people that went to it direct,
Looks
which
like the
is
Venatorials
I'm assuming
found
because
it,
they like
and
clicked
then
it from my
demons
own
found
like
them.
things. But there was actually a bunch of like random folks that like saw it somehow, and I'm like, really? The first time I posted anything, it was crazy. I just hate how they have different DMC standards. You gotta watch what you send where. Yeah, the biggest thing for me is the music. Because they actually live monitor it, so I can't send the music out. But I want to change some of it up so I can send, like... Right now, YouTube is basically game sound and my voice, and that is it. So I need to do some work to try to get it where it hits the other parts of it, too. And I think I'm going to start writing a script for a YouTube video. I have an idea that I think I'm going to be able to make entertaining, I think. So we're going to try to do that. Currently inaccessible. What am I? Oh, wait, I'm supposed to go back there somewhere? What am I even looking for? I probably should have paid attention. Ranged attack. Press R to fire your bow. Okay. Man, that does not feel... Ah, there we go. Just sit here like a... Oh, wait, I have arrows? Oh, shit. Oh, they're recharging the bottom. Okay, I see. I don't know, guys. I think this might be Elden Ring in combat. It's crazy good. I miss the... I haven't played very far into this, but I already prefer the old Dragon Age combat. But I could be very biased, simply because, you know,
at least. Not sure
it's
how
very
long he's
different.
been here.
Some of this
Did I
looks
not
ancient.
climb up here?
Solus has been around longer than Manrathus itself.
How do I climb? Okay, it's not space. F? Why is F the jump button? Who does that? Who does that? That makes me sad. Who makes F the jump button? F to jump. That is redonkulous. I could see why they wouldn't let you spam arrows. I could see how that could get overkill very quickly. Well, at least E is like the normal E
Solus is
usage.
freeing slaves.
Solus hates slavery. One of the few things we actually agreed on.
Doesn't seem like a bad
He
thing.
said the other elven gods were tyrants who oppressed his people.
What do you see?
No sign of Solus. Just a big glowing window or mirror or something.
Well, that sounds ominous.
Well, that sounds super technical. Oh, okay. Man, see? That's because his shoulders were huge. Couldn't fit through that, right? Someone normal walk right through, but not Captain Mustache here. That man had to go sideways because of that.
Ancient elves doing something to a dragon, I think.
That's kinky.
Yeah. Trying to control it, maybe?
Solus said the other elven gods were evil. If they were binding dragons, he was right about that much at least.
Why always make dragons the bad guy in games? Why can't they make good guy dragons? Can I actually jump at you? Oh, I kind of like that. That's a pretty cool little attack. Slam down. Alright, you want me to go that way, so that's okay. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I think I just got my life back. There's got to be something cool up here, right? Right. Or just the way you go? Never mind, it's just the way you... Aha, look at that, I solved the puzzle before. Is there fall
It
damage?
sounds like that opened something below.
Doesn't look
Then
like
let's
it.
have a look.
That feels like you could get fall damage from that. Man, this guy opens doors very, like, very forcefully. He, like, goes right at that door and flings it open. Alright, nothing else there.
This the big glowing window you saw earlier, Rook?
It's called an alluvium.
Like, you guys
They're elven
didn't
and
see it from
very
up there?
old.
You walked right past
It
here.
acts like a doorway from one place to another.
Okay. Step through. No time for that. Door? What door?
Well, we're not
Apparently we only
Rathas
put one sword
anymore.
away.
I know these trees. This is Arlethan Forest.
She just knows
And
that?
there's your ritual. The power involved. I've never seen anything like it.
The tremors are getting worse.
And we've got demons.
Okay. I'm guessing we're fighting our way up there. Wow. That guy went flying. Holy crap. This guy does work out.
Back in Minrathus.
The Fade's a mess this close to the ritual. No telling what could come through.
Oh, it's a potion. Oh, okay.
Does it feel like those tremors are getting worse?
Keep moving and try not to think about it.
Oh, that's helpful. These swords are amazing. They can like just shoot people like 300 feet off ledges and shit. Zero time.
We get tremors every time one of those big crystals at the ritual site lights up.
It's so weird how that only happens though when we have a perfect view of the crystal. Alright, well, I will say, as though the combat is not particularly appealing to me right now, it does at least look kind of cool. Like the way like your dude like jumps and leaps, swings, and all that fun stuff. Let's see. I probably shouldn't jump down there. Well, I guess that would tell me for sure if it was fall damage. Entering a new area. Oh, do I have more abilities? Man, it feels like there's a lot of XP to level up, unless the guys later give you more. Usually you get like level 2 by the time you're done like the first little area. In most games like this to show you the level up.
Quite a few of them, aren't there?
Nothing compared to how many you get if Solus finishes his
Hey, no touching. Cannot stroke the manly mustache. Must die. Alright, let's head on here. There's like potions everywhere, dear lord. Oh, hello. Pride demon.
We have to stop this demon quickly.
Watch the lightning.
Leave me alone. Oops. Oh, does this guy just have multiple health
How
bars?
the demon this large get through the veil?
It's a pride demon. Damn thing probably sensed Solus's ego.
Okay. This is starting to make a little more sense now. Just dodge hit, dodge hit,
Everyone
dodge hit.
all right?
Got it.
Good enough. Let's get to Solus.
That guy's a demon slaying expert. Like now we sneak. We just charged through everything, hammered away at things, and now we're like, okay, now we're gonna sneak up the stairs.
All right. I'll take it from here.
Are you sure?
Positive. You three just keep the demons off me while I talk to him.
You're gonna talk to him?
Solus isn't gonna stop just because an old friend asks nicely.
a good
Solus
point.
needs someone to sell him another option, to help him justify changing his
Couldn't
mind.
we just shoot an arrow in his back and end this right now?
Come on, Varric. We didn't come all this way just to talk to
That's right.
He was my friend, Rook. I've got to try to reach him.
No.
But if he won't listen to me, then he'll hear from Bianca.
More demons.
So you can't actually change
care
that,
of
I'm
the team
guessing
for
this.
Hey, Chuckles. Hope I'm not interrupting.
I think the facial expressions could use a little work.
Let's buy him some time.
I hope Varric is getting through to Solus.
We better talk fast. We can't hold these demons off forever.
I'm not actually sure that's true. Give me a potion and a place to stand, and I can move all the demons out of the way.
The veil is a wound inflicted upon this world. It must be healed.
By drowning the world in demons?
I have taken precautions to minimize the damage, Varric.
Minimize the... People are dying right now. You need to listen.
So far, he doesn't seem bad. I don't remember him from the other games. No, not Bianca!
People are always dying.
That's a good point.
It is what they do.
Shit. We need a better plan.
Do you
Good
want me
call.
to take the shot?
Won't work. He's too powerful.
What if we disrupt the ritual?
How?
See those statues? If we break the scaffolding holding that one up, the whole thing will come down on Solus.
It's
Okay,
risky.
okay.
Interrupting a ritual of this scale will have consequences.
And what about the demons? Varric needs us to hold them off.
Right, you two stay here. I'll bring down the...
Does he, though?
What?
Because he seemed to
No.
have been doing just
Stepping
fine
into all
up
that
there
whole
before.
magic is suicide.
The storm could tear you apart.
Anyone got a better idea?
Trust in the stash.
Fine, but you'll need backup. I'm with you.
I'm a mage. I'll go.
Either way, someone needs to stay back and deal with the demons.
Alright, we'll take the mage.
Let's go
Because
then.
it is
Hardy,
all magic.
Keep the demons busy.
And quite frankly,
Good luck.
she's taller. So he can hide behind her better. Arguing inaudibly. Oops, wrong button. Stupid me, I hit spacebar to try to jump. What kind of silliness is this? Whoa, 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 where are you going? Dude, slow, slow.
This is it!
We need to bring down the scaffolding.
Some obstacles can be... I'm telling you guys, world's best swords. They have more power than any other sword ever has had in the history
Why tear
of the
down
world.
the veil, knowing all the lives it'll cost?
We shared a journey years ago. Do you believe that I would do this if there was some other better option?
Yes.
The pillar's weak, but
It isn't falling! We need to push it!
right.
Together!
Use the power of the unibrow. It shall fall.
You've come a long way and made a valiant effort, Varric, but this story does not end with my downfall.
It does, however, end with the downfall of a massive statue because we are incredibly strong. That's why you don't ever skip arm or leg day. You need both. Uh-oh. Dude, this guy is amazing. Can I have him as my friend? Okay, that's not a mortal wound right there. That's like in his shoulder.
Varric! Varric!
Oh, I guess it's a magical weapon though. I don't know. Who knows what happens with one of those?
No, no, no!
No, not my little man. Oh, what is this? Huh? What am I at? What do you mean? Oh, the same. It's probably not going to change your goal. It's alright. It's okay. I'm busy watching the most manly mustached man ever take down everything with 2 tiny swords. Uh-oh. He's got ketchup on his hand. Alright, I guess that was the prologue for the game? What do you guys, if for those of you who haven't seen this before, what do you guys think so far? I don't.
Soulless.
Uh-oh. We're in black and white world.
I stopped you from destroying the world.
Looks cool.
I was not destroying the world. When you disrupted my ritual, the magical energies pulled me here, into the Fade.
Okay, so that's why you're here. But why am I here?
Your physical body is unconscious, but you shed a few drops of blood at the ritual site. Enough for a tenuous connection.
Blood magic?
So this guy doesn't seem
Firstly,
that
I
bad.
abhor the use of blood magic. Secondly, had I the power to control you, I would already have used it.
Okay.
So all I have to do to get away from you is wake up.
And how much experience do you have willing yourself from sleep to wakefulness?
I mean,
That hard?
every
While
time
in
I have to
practice,
pee.
Perhaps you would like to hear about the consequences of your actions.
Meaning?
The Evanurus, or as you would call them, the Elven Gods. The creatures that escaped. In ancient times, they ruled the elves, but that was not enough. They sought not just to be obeyed, but to be worshipped.
So we basically opened
When I
Pandora's
rebelled,
box.
They drew on the horrific magic of the Blight, corrupting all they saw until I trapped them. Thanks to you, though, I am now trapped. And the blighted Elven Gods walk.
So this is my fault that we freed the... Okay. I like... Sure, you're the hero.
Right, you were innocently doing nothing when we came along.
The prison in which I
Which-
trapped them had begun
That
to
would be
crumble.
something I would actually legitly say.
So you weren't tearing down the veil and drowning the world in demons and wild magic.
Well...
I had a plan.
Varric always said you'd have a
I
good
had the
explanation for
concept
none this was
of a
your
plan.
fault.
Varric.
Yeah, he said that's your style. Never quite lies, clever half-truths that let you convince yourself you're doing the right thing. He tried to talk to you anyway, and now he's hurt.
Varric is quite practiced at shading the truth himself.
So those things that got out, you said they were gods?
They
That sucks.
said they were gods. Blighted, tyrannical, sadistic gods. It took all my power to imprison them millennia ago, but I am certain.
So this dude
you
is
will
really
be
old.
fine.
That would explain... He looks good, though, for his age.
We
Have
stopped
you seen my mustache?
Well, stop them.
I had a ritual dagger of pure lyrium. My network of mirrors could take me from the lighthouse across the world in moments. Right now, you seem to have neither. Do you intend to knock over a statue during their ritual?
If they're
Well,
using
I don't
statues,
intend to take
yes.
advice
Yes,
from
I
the
am.
Elven god of lies.
Quite right. Elganan and Gillenane are your problem to solve. This is your responsibility now.
I've dismissed his warnings. Let's go. My guy knows everything and is not afraid of anything. Let's go.
You have no idea what you have done. This is your responsibility now.
Well,
So, like, that hand looked awful.
who's still with us?
It's like sometimes it looks really pretty and, like, sometimes it looks weird.
I saw Solus stab you. You fell.
Trust me, kid. I've had worse.
I knew
It'll
that
take
wasn't
more than a flesh wound to stop me. Don't think I'll be making it out to the field anytime soon, though.
Varric, when we stopped the ritual, something else got out. Something even Solus is afraid of.
You've got this, Rook. World's not flooded with demons right now because you stopped Solus, not me.
Varric, even so, I need you to...
Rook, you've got this. I've seen your work. Like your impulsive rescue of those captives from the Antam slavers. There's a reason I dragged you into this whole Solus mess. You're clever, adaptable, and you don't know when to quit.
Who's passing the torch to me?
He's awake.
Oh, she doesn't have a
I've been
hat anymore.
searching the place for Lyrian potions. Didn't mean to intrude.
Not at all. I was just about to have a look around.
Oh, be careful if you go outside, Rook. It is a long way down. The Alluvian led us into something, and it's in the Fade. Because that's what we needed. The dream
Oh,
world.
she got beat up.
Then I really need to look around.
Can't hurt, in theory. And we need to talk about our next move. Maybe find Harding? She went outside somewhere. There's a table in the central area here. I'll meet you both there.
Go ahead, Rook. Me, I need to sleep. See you later, kid.
All right, well. Let's see what this turns into. Press U to open the journal. Hi. I pressed U. Okay, that's helpful. Try it. What if I press it over here? Oh, okay. Hold it? Like a one-time thing? Alright. Screw it. We don't need the U button. F. Whoa. Oh, I can't even attack. I was gonna try to punch that, but it wouldn't let me. Ooh, I like it when doors open magically for me. Well, look who's coming. Alright. Look at that ass, guys. That is what happens when you max the butt slider. That actually looks pretty cool.
Rook, you're awake. And we're...
In the Fade.
This is where people come when they dream, but dwarves
Yes.
don't dream. And somehow I'm here.
Yeah, it's unreal. Nev thought we should talk about what to do next.
We should. But maybe look around a little.
Okay, so I know that a lot of the complaints I've read about this game is how... I don't want to say woke, because that's not what I mean, but like how they put so much of that kind of stuff in the game. I actually think the freckle thing, that's the first time in my gaming life I can remember seeing a character that is like fully freckled like that. And I actually do think that is kind of neat. You don't get to see too much of that in video games. And as a fan of redheads, you know. Alright, okay. Skill screen. Heart Stealer Deriva. Okay, so I can't choose that. Sustain. High damage. Well, burst sounds like me, probably. Veil Ranger. This is probably the way I'm going to head is toward this. Oh, wow, that's a lot of... See, that looks cool. Is that like... Yeah, we're going to move in that direction. What's... Okay. How does this work? Okay, so we're here. That's that. Jump attacks guarantee critical hits. I assume... Yeah, we're going to go this way. Because what is this? Oh, that's cool. Acquire. Oh, do I have to take one of these first? You post after something, you can now launch a powerful counterattack. I'm more inclined to dodge than I am to do the other stuff. Pilfer. Oh, you could steal potions? Biggest gripe is the repetitive hand holding. I watched Skill Up's video on it, and I watched like some of the Asmongold stuff on it too. I think is someone that was a fan of like the dark world, I guess, or the oh wait, can I? Well, if I would have gone that way out of curiosity, is someone who was a big fan of the original dark, way the game was. If it's super like, here you go, and you always have to make peace and stuff. I'm not sure what I'm gonna think of it, but. We'll see. We'll see. I probably should have gone toward burst instead, but whatever. Gather the team. Where'd they go? Are they up here now? Generally speaking, now I know people have mocked my BDO for not knowing any of the lore, but in other games, I actually do usually... Okay, this time it worked. Actually pay attention to the story, so let's see. Okay, so the lighthouse is safe. A letter dated 6 months ago. Idiot. Killing all those anti followers. Towns are still complaining about your actions. Crows don't fail contracts. Damn right we don't. Don't get killed. Okay. I'm playing a story. I want there to be a bit of mystery, but Veilguard just kind of tells you everything all the time. Oh, where's the freaking people? Like I think the reason why I like the first one so much is I was a huge fan of Shades of Grey. It was one of the first games where there was no clear good guy or bad guy. It was like, okay, well, you choose what your personal belief is the lesser of two evils, and I absolutely loved that. It wasn't Jedi versus Sith. It was like, I don't know. It's the way they did it I really liked. I was a huge fan of that one. The second one had some issues. And the third one actually seemed pretty good. I just never got super far into it. Can I go this way? There is no black and white, only gray. Yeah, and like I actually think that's fascinating. Like, explore some of that. Black and white as a perception? Well, I mean, the way you choose to decide good and evil for yourself, yeah, to an extent. But there's kind of like a accepted societal standard of what is good and what is bad. That like games like Star Wars or like a lot of the older RPGs had. This was horrible evil. This was, amazingly good. You have plants.
So you have plants. Greenery's nice, isn't it?
Green?
Light is lack of darkness.
Most of these are dead.
Or darkness is lack of light.
Figures. Maybe I'll clear them out. Give me something to do. I hate sitting
You're gonna get into a philosophical discussion because of Dragon Age? That could be interesting.
We were going to go back through the Illuvian, right? Let's start with that. As soon as we can.
You can take some time to just...
Alright, so I'm gonna say this will be spoilers for the original Dragon's Age. So if you mute me for a few seconds if you really want, but
don't ask me to. So
there was a part where you had to side with either the elves or the werewolves, right? And you find out both sides were horrible and both sides caused the problems that they now have, but you still have to choose one of them. And I like the fact that it lets the player decide what to me feels better, what to me is the lesser evil to side with, because there's not a good choice. You're still kind of like ending one whole side of this conflict by like wiping them, and both sides have good qualities and have shit qualities, and you get to choose. And I actually like the fact where it makes you, it's not like a guided choice, it's not like a set choice. It was, hey, this is all the way it is. You decide what you think is right. And it wasn't like, if you actually got into the story, it's not an easy choice either. Like, if you don't care about it or you don't invest yourself in the game, then it doesn't matter. But at least that's how I look at it. Alright, so if that's where I have to go, and she's there. Where's the... There should be one more building, I'm assuming I can go into that has Nev. Is it this one, maybe? Ooh, the dining hall. I would absolutely find my way here. Oh, hello. Oh, that's not what I wanted, but there's a chest. A painted pot in gold. Light is a lack of darkness. Darkness is natural, so is light. Who knows? Wait, is this like a secret thing? Oh, no. Just let me in. Go back here. Imperial Weave. Right. Wasn't there. There was another... Is it this one? Or is this the one I was just in? Nope, new area.
Wisps.
Dragon Age! I finally got it working One Punch. We're giving it a shot. See how it goes, dude.
You alright?
Strange.
Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. One Punch X is the man that chose tonight's game.
Do I?
Check out that stash, One Punch.
You know the same about me.
I made a
That
call
man
to
right
avoid
there
the
is the
right
most
man.
beautiful of men.
I'll be fine. You trusted me for the job, and I delivered. That's what counts. If we're stuck in this, let's hope you can trust me again.
We'll see how it goes.
Is that cynicism, caution, or both?
Uno
We might
Puncho.
just get along.
You take a lot of notes. What about?
It's the Jackal.
What we know,
I didn't even
or
think of
knew
that. That's
before
amazing.
Solus changed the game.
And it's...
I subconsciously
Not
miss
much.
him, so
I'm
I
sure
must
Lace
make
would
his
hate to hear
character.
that, but one step at a time.
That is quality, dude. That leather. This is actually how I feel like I should start dressing now. Just come on stream in that tight blue leather and be like, what's up, guys? Have you seen the Lobster King in leather?
Okay, so step one is figure out what we're chasing.
Only if you grow that
Right.
stash. Fuck.
And the 20
Look,
other
man,
questions that need answers.
I've tried to grow a stash,
That's
okay?
step two.
I can grow here.
I
I
can
can grow a
see why
tremendous
that's
neck
what
beard.
we
Right here, I can get the
We've just
thickest,
gotta start
curliest, most
somewhere.
pubic hair looking neck you can imagine. But my mustache is like a tiny, thin little line. It's like 9 hairs that just go up my nose instead of going down. It's like light blonde and white with a hint of like occasional dark. It just doesn't work. I've tried growing it for months, and all that happens is I either get them up my nose or a couple hairs that curl into my mouth, and it's awful. I'm gonna have to get a clip-on stash. But my theory, my grandfather could never grow a mustache his entire life, so it's not my fault. It's genetics. Oh, dude, you gotta stop jumping over the damn table.
So, we stopped the ritual.
And Varric paid the price.
Hey, Varric made his choice to go talk with Solus.
Yeah, I told him no. He
He knew
ignored
the
me.
risks. We all did.
And now Solus is gone. And we're here. Wherever here is. Besides in the Fade.
Solus called it the Lighthouse.
He did? When?
In my head, Solus showed up while I was out cold to gripe about us breaking his ritual.
He's mad about us destroying his ritual?
Sounded like it. When the ritual went wrong, he ended up trapped in some kind of prison.
You're sure that wasn't just a dream? It's a reasonable reaction.
Solus can speak with people in their dreams. Even kill them.
I'm
Not
in
me.
danger. He can only barely reach
Not
me.
gonna lie,
He's
when
left
fucking
with a
read
zero
it.
now.
So Solus is using blood magic? Like any normal...
You're missing the point of this,
But
though,
he's
Senior
not a
Chief
normal
Dragon.
mage,
You see,
like I told you.
if I made my character really tall,
Putting together a nice
and with
ritual
her
doesn't
height,
make him a god.
there's no need to kneel. Just saying. He's a terrifying god. Of course he's not. Stop quibbling, bitches.
I don't care about the philosophy.
I do like
In terms of his
redheads
power
though, so I
against
understand
ours,
I understand the concept.
All right. Well, we've stopped the ritual, and there doesn't
I also
seem to
like
be an
brunettes
immediate
or
danger.
blondes.
For now.
I kind of just
You're
like
certain
ladies.
Solus can't use blood magic to affect your mind.
I'm not certain of anything. But we're not out of danger.
He doesn't even fit in that
What do you
chair.
mean?
Look at
Solus
that.
had
He's
two
like
of
barely
the
in that
elven
chair,
gods
man.
imprisoned. When he got trapped, they escaped.
So those things we saw come out of the Fade when the ritual went wild. Those
As long as it doesn't have a
Elganon and
dick, I'm
Gillenane.
good.
Two of the ancient elven gods that
I have
Solus
nipples,
rebelled against.
Greg. Do you want to milk me?
They're
We
our
get to
next
kill him.
target.
So we set our sights on a pair of elven gods. Like it's easy.
Yes.
Who else is gonna do it? If they're loose, they need killing.
They were evil tyrants who enslaved their people. We need to stop them.
Solus says Elganon and Gillenane drew on the Blight for power and became corrupted. That was when he imprisoned them.
So instead of one god running around, we have two. And they're not just powerful, they're blighted.
We need to get out there and stop them.
That's
Just
right.
like that. We're down a man without Varric.
I mean, we're down
We
half a
can't just
man
rush
without
in.
Varric.
I know you're hurt, Nev. But the rest of us need to do something.
I'll be ready to fight when it's time, but we need to investigate, then figure out what we're dealing with.
And how many more people will get hurt, get killed?
Okay,
while
so
we
she's
spend
all about
time
like the fiery,
investigating?
like and fury, run forward and charge. She actually, in this case, she's probably whatever. This guy's all charge ahead.
If Elganon and Gillenane are worse than Solus, we don't have time to waste. We need to act now.
We don't know what they can do or what they want. We don't even know if Solus is telling the truth.
It's kind of true.
I'm not saying we go in blind. This time, if we see a shot, we take it.
All right. The last place we saw them was the ritual site.
The Illuvian took us here from the ritual site, instead of back to Minrathous.
Then let's hope it takes us back.
Nev,
You have
You
to
okay to
state
go?
that.
It's a headache. I've worked with worse.
all right then.
Like it feels like some of this is
Get back to the
too
ritual
obvious.
The
It took us
Illuvian
here
has its
instead
own
of that.
special
Yeah, we
room.
know that.
It's
We're
just
here.
down the
Like,
stairs.
I guess if they're making this game for everyone, regardless of whether or not you believe they have any level of intelligence, it makes sense. Wait, where am I going? Find the. Is that the same? Okay, that's the same. Damn it! Oh, you just run over things like that. Okay. Oh, I don't have to hold shift the whole time. Ah, the magic door opens. Gather team. A lot of people didn't like this game. They're right. Yeah, I definitely saw some of that, which is part of why I never picked it up.
Before we know it, there's a dozen demons waiting on the other side of that illuvian.
If it even takes us back to Arlefin.
Rallis, welcome in, dude. How you doing, man? Thank you for the bit, sir. I'm honored to be your hero, sir. It brings a warm feeling in my loins. Thank you.
Shall
Thank you
we?
so much.
Let's do this.
Today's our Try It Tuesday, where we're giving Dragon Age Veilguard a shot, courtesy of Mr. One Punch. This was his game pick.
It's quiet. Well,
Damn
isn't
right
that
it's
a
quiet.
surprise?
There's the ritual site.
Oh,
But if the gods really did get out, they're not here anymore.
Right, let's take a look around and see if we can find...
Whoa. What is that guy making noises with? These stories are always cool in these games. The stories are always cool. Sometimes. So far, it's the story itself isn't bad. It's just like we started in the middle of it, which is weird.
It's not working! I can't contain it!
Uh-oh. All right, I like that, dude. So we just had this whole conversation about how we can't just stand there. We have to have action.
Elise Harding.
And then we just stood there and watched that.
What are you doing back in
Just in time for an epic cutscene.
It's complicated.
I can see that.
Rook, Nev, this is Strife and Irlin. Varric and I met them when we first started
I
hunting
just swapped
down
to my PC.
Solus.
Was on mobile.
They're
No
veil
worries, dude.
jumpers,
Welcome back.
experts in ancient elven magic.
Hardly experts. I should have been.
I was gonna just say that. Like, I'm not sure I'd say experts at this
I'm
point.
sorry, Tarith.
It's not your fault. Since the sky ripped open, the magic's been surging. Bunch of artifacts that had been dormant for centuries started coming alive. This is because of Finn Harel's, Solus's ritual, isn't it? You all were supposed to stop him.
Does that voice sounds familiar? I feel like I know that voice from something. I wonder if it's like not a famous voice actor, but like somebody that's done stuff in other games or something, because he sounds super familiar. We did, sort of.
We did stop him. The sky's not pulling itself apart anymore, is it?
But
it didn't go as cleanly as we hoped. Solus got pulled into the Fade, and some things got...
Those eyelashes really make him look beautiful. I bet you when Mr. Senior Chief Dragon said he wants the redhead, to be fair, he didn't specify which redhead he was referring to. And with that, those eyelashes, that unibrow, and that mustache, it could be either one of them. Just saying.
So Elganon...
The cutscenes look really good. Yes, I will give you that. Yes, absolutely there.
You thought Solus was bad. He's a bit of a bastard, true. But next to
you
them,
think you know where the voice is from?
Let's just say they weren't known for their kindness.
Skyrim?
The reason Solus led a rebellion against the Evanuris.
Did you just look up like the credits for the game? Is that why?
Now they've escaped.
Because I've absolutely heard it.
We need to get him back to
Isrin,
the camp.
We've still got dozens of veil jumpers on.
Who's Isrin?
How can
I'm trying to remember in Skyrim which character that is, or where you meet them. I haven't played Skyrim in a while.
There is at working with our ancient artifacts.
And also
Dawnguard?
blowing them up.
Ah, okay. That explains it. I bet you he's got, if he's in like 2 big games like that too, I'm willing to bet he's done other ones I've heard him in.
The artifact it's setting off, it'll be her.
Right. You get your friend back to your camp and we'll find Balara.
Nev, you're injured. Stay here with the veil jumpers.
Jericho from Fallout 3.
I'll be fine.
I didn't play a lot of Fallout 3, so he's done a lot of work with Bethesda.
No condition to fight.
All right.
Actually, the Fallout series, I have them all, and I never actually have made it through a single Fallout game.
South of here.
I have played the original Skyrim and like beat everything. I played it on VR. I played like the new editions of it. But I have never made it through a full Fallout 3 game, Fallout 4 game. Like I've never made it through the whole game. I always get distracted and that's it. Feel that? I don't even know why, because I like the genre, like the post-apocalyptic thing. I like it. I had a blast on Once Human trying that. It was super fun. There's something about it. Like, I think it's because there's too many little things to do, and I sidetrack, and then I try to build out a base, then I get bored and find something else to do.
This fog.
It all feels a little off. Like everything shifted a little bit.
I think it gets louder the closer I get to her, just in a weird way. And the story allows for sidetrack? Yeah. Like Elder Scrolls, I sidetrack a ton, but it always comes back where I need to do something in the main storyline.
Is that suit of armor moving?
Oh, wait, what was dodge again? Okay. Oh, let's try this new skill. Oh, I made the suit of armor bleed. Let's go. Nobody makes me bleed my own blood. In Fallout 3, you're tracking your dad. One's kind of a bit more engaging.
Oh, people. Where'd you come from?
Balara? Balara Luther. Strife and Irulan sent us to find you.
Who are you, exactly?
Call me Rook.
Lace Harding.
I like her already.
Protocol is to wait a full week before they send anyone out to look for me. I've only been gone 3 days.
Well, the situation's changed. For the worse, unfortunately. The elven gods Elganan and Gillenane have escaped from Fen'Harel's prison.
He doesn't even sugarcoat it. He's just like, yeah, by the way.
Oh.
Elven gods have
yes,
escaped.
That is very much for the worse.
And she's just like, cool.
Wait. I need a second.
I think she's gonna die soon. You don't have a second.
Like I said, end of the world, you can mull it over later.
It does sort of explain a few things, though.
Like what?
The surge of raw
F
magic
already
in the
calling the
world.
death? I mean,
These
damn.
artifacts started waking up a while ago, but in fits and starts. One here, a couple there. Then, a couple of days ago, the sky split open. And now, raw magic. Thick as fog. Only a god, or gods, could have done that.
Oops!
There's
What's going
something
on?
kind of exciting
Welcome
about
in,
it.
welcome in.
And dangerous. Really dangerous. Dangerous enough that I was gonna head back to the Veil Jumper camp, but...
But what?
See that shimmer?
Uh-oh.
That's a veil bubble.
Ooh.
It's separating us from the rest of the real world, so to speak. You can only pass through it one way. Once you're in, you can't get out.
We'll force our way out.
don't have time
I
for
mean,
this.
I don't mean
Let's
to
just
be
force our
stupid
way
here,
out.
but couldn't you just walk
Why would
around
they
it?
do that? I
It
don't know
didn't
what
look like it
contacting
was that big. I
much
feel like
raw
you could have
magic
just
would
gone
do.
around
But
it, you know?
there's another way. A bubble like that? There has to be something at the center that's generating it. Something powerful. If we can find it and remove it safely, I mean, the bubble itself should collapse.
And
Okay,
then
okay.
we're back in reality?
I really, really hope so.
Well then, let's get going.
So we have Nev, who's a mage, and we just picked her up. Is she another mage? Because if so, I could see the already calling the death thing making some sense. Oh, we're almost level 3 now.
I've been trying to get to the artifact at the center of the bubble, but these magical constructs keep getting in the way.
Okay, so
We've
you need to
handled
kill
our share of
things. Got
demons.
it.
A few dozen more shouldn't be a problem.
Spirits, not demons. They're animating those suits of armor. The armor's attuned to the artifact to protect it from threats.
Shiny apple is a
That's like
valuable
us,
item.
I'm guessing.
Let's go. Alright, I'm assuming I'm supposed to go up there. So what's down here? Like, this feels... I assume there's going to be something I can open or take down here. Lawless crystal. Whoa.
Is that water just swirling into the air?
We call that kind the whirlpool. The anomaly, I mean. Never seen one this size, though.
Can I jump on? Did I just get fish come flying out at me? What is this? Construct broke my leg. Verdun took a blade to the gut. We can hear them above us on the bridge. Once they leave, we'll make a break for it. They can't wait for us forever, right? Isn't that kind of what a construct does? I don't think that worked as well as... See, this is what I don't understand, right? Like, parts of this game look so good, and then, like, the skeleton looks honestly kind of crappy. It's like they spent all the artwork budget on some things, and then they're like, there are other parts that are like, nah. Like, we'll make our cutscenes amazing, but don't worry about the other parts of it. No one's gonna notice. I mean, to be fair, I probably shouldn't critique it that, like, super hard, because it's not like I can go make my own game. But I have seen games get reviewed and shit like that, and I've watched people get reamed out because the shading of black used was slightly different than the shading of black in another part of the game and stuff like that, so... I've gotten yelled at for not correcting the color projector to have the right shading as the black show up, as a matter of fact. By a dude who won a friggin' Oscar in the movies. So... Alright, blacksmith tools and gold. Oh, you guys are gonna get hit with the ads. For those of you who stick around, I appreciate it. It's 3 minutes, followed by an hour of freedom. So if you guys leave, understandable. If you stick around, much appreciated. Alright, let's see. Is that like something I can take? No, just cool fireflies. Oh, I already was down there, so let's go this way. Is that a chest? A nug carving. Oh, is that the...
Demons! Right where we need to go.
Let's deal with them.
Companion abilities. Use tab and select a companion ability. Each companion has their own special ability. Okay. Adrenaline rush grants damage. Heals. Heals. Fades. Oh, she's the Dalish. Okay. I think if I can't remember if it was there different kinds of elves. These are really... Huh? Oh. Ah, okay, so I can tell them to reset. Alright, I can make demons bleed. That makes sense. That one at least makes sense to me. Press N to show quest markers.
Is that the last of them? So what is this artifact?
At least this early in the game, although I miss the old style of Dragon Age, the combat's not actually, now that it's opening up a little bit more, and there's a little more movement and stuff, it seems okay. I thought it was going to be really crappy, but I think it's actually not too bad so far. Now that I kind of have actually a few moves I can do, and now calling them stuff, I can see how you can make it a little more interesting. Giant chest. This can't possibly go wrong.
I don't usually see elven ruins that haven't been picked over.
Not many people come this far into Arlathan. Just veil jumpers.
Is there an eye? Here we go. Ooh. Oh, look, it now matches our mustache. Let's go. All right, let's see. I don't have anything else, do I? Man, this is only a rusty sword? Assume I don't have... All right.
Mostly.
And people trying to
Every time I see that mug, I think Carney. Like a carnival guy, Carney? Like that type of thing? Yeah. Nice.
Wow. I've never seen anything like this.
Wait.
The big heart, Cunning.
No.
You drift closer to being Red Riding Hood.
Can't be what?
We have to get over there. The artifact we're looking for must be inside.
What was this place?
Could have been a temple, could have
She
been
got
where
all
they stored
excited for a
food.
second here.
But judging by the sentinels, it's probably something important.
What is that? Carne asada. Oh, Sixel, I put a screenshot on Elusive's Discord of all of my boats.
No, we can make a
I had, like, I put them all in the Wharf at Ivelia, and I have one of all of them, including the Panok now. All built by me. Pick up.
Got it.
Bring it over here and slot it in.
Really? You don't think I could have figured out from there to here that this goes here? Dear Lord.
And there we go. Easy.
Huh. That's a great trick.
A resonance amplifier. It's drawing magic from the ring temple to this area. I need to shut it down before we can
Oh,
blow
I
up the
can't just
path.
attack it?
But doing that will attract anything nasty that's hanging around.
We're ready.
Ask Spillar to deactivate the resonance amplifier. Okay. Wait until they remind you of knowledge you've been told for the 20th time. So I've done a bunch of these Try It Tuesdays, and the problem I actually, which isn't really a problem, but where I run into issues is there's actually a bunch of games I actually have a lot of fun on. And this is where the whole real life stuff gets in the way. Because like, Once Human, I actually had a lot of fun on that game, and I think that would be super fun to play. I've tried a few games. One was a new game that wasn't quite as good as it was advertised to be. 7 Days to Die was super fun. And like I've done a few other, like some of the other ones and stuff. Like Ghost of Tsushima, I had so much fun on that. I actually want to do a full playthrough on that because I thought it was so much fun. Do I just tell her to tinker? That's that. Must be. Is that it? 7 days is a lot better in the full release, but it still needs polish. Yeah, so I ended up making friends with a handful of 7 day streamers, and I actually had a server I stood up for a while, but then we kind of like, and then we played it on stream a few times. I had some of the community join, and then it kind of died off a little bit. But I do like 7 Days to Die. It's super fun. I like survival games in general. RPGs, survival, ARPGs. I like most of that stuff. Like cracks me up. What are you guys doing way back here? Let's go. You heard of Killing Floor 2? I've heard of it, but I've never actually played it. I didn't know it was a survival game. I thought it was just like a horde game, basically. So it doesn't matter where I shoot them.
Good job.
Oh, she told me good job. Thank you. I feel so honored. Well, if you want me to play a stream version of Men, just toss it in the game requests on Discord, and you get a chance to win a free sub if you want to.
The last of the magic energy. That should be.
That's one of my things. So people like, because these games, Try It Tuesdays are always community, and once you put it in the game request channel, what I do is I take for the month. I'll take everyone that like when we do. Not this Sunday because I'm gonna be gone all next week, but the Sunday after we'll do the wheel spin and see which one gets it. But basically, if you enter the chance, your name goes up on the free sub thing, and then you can either take the sub, I can gift it to somebody of your choice, or just a regular, or just to the channel, and we give someone a sub based on that. Maximum bleeding stacks plus 1. Yeah, I think. Oh, that's defensive though. That's nice. I think I want to go down this way though. So that's gonna give me a bunch of dot damage. Then it leads up to here. Yeah, let's go that way. Because this way is going to be a long ass way around. All right.
Be clear ahead.
I do like the fact that when you're full, instead of having to use a potion, then break this open to get a potion, that it just like fills you up like that. That's kind of nice. It's like a small thing, but it's nice. See, like, that is cool. Like, that legit to me looks like what you would see at an actual ancient ruin. The way it's carved, the way it's got like some of the cracks in it, like that looks badass to me. Oh, hello.
Another sentinel construct.
Man, I can't hit him while he's... Bleed for me.
But watch out.
Art team wasn't slacking on this game.
There's more nearby.
It's like, I feel like you go from like, here's the pro art team to Here's the intern. Here's the pro art team. The writing team might have been napping. The sad thing about the writing team napping is it's a freaking BioWare game. Like, the premier storytellers.
Can anything here tell us what that artifact is?
Okay, so that shuts the door.
Theory, but we're miles away from where that
Oh, wait a minute.
artifact should be.
Can I put this back for a second? I should probably explore that room first. What's in here? Alright. Can I get through that? Nope. Dude, I just want you to hit the box. God. You hit everything but that. They move the budget slider too far into the art team. I have a rape. I don't think that's me, is it? Can I use a rapier instead of a crappy sword? No, not here. What is that? 16? 30. Okay, so the plus 16, 24 is the difference. Well, I don't mind if I do. Wonder how tailored that is. Like, if I'm playing a different class, I'm assuming that's a weapon for the other class. Can you sneak? Oh, there's a lot of them. Can you sneak? No. Come on, we all know these are going to come to life. I can't knock them over first. I knocked over a giant statue, but I can't knock them.
These constructs. It means I was right.
Right about what?
About where we are. It's an armory. I think I know what the artifact is.
I like the little flash he does. That is cool. That little shadow flash is awesome.
Nice one, Lavara.
Inactive cord. Okay. Alright, before we move on through this door here, I'm going to swing through the bathroom real quick and take a little wee-wee. So give me just a sec, guys. I will be right back. All right, let's see. Wait, I don't remember if I said it on stream or not the other day, but just as a heads up, for everyone, since I'm assuming most of the folks here are my normal BDO folks, I applied for the BDO Content Creator Program. I am just under their requirements right now, like by barely, on both view count and follower count. But I'm figuring maybe by the time we get there, by the time they do it, we'll hit it. So we'll see. No, I haven't heard back yet. It's gonna take a little while. Why are you showing me money? The Tooth Fairy? What about that? Now I have money from Tooth Fairy.
Hey,
What?
give me a bat.
Huh?
Give me a bat.
It's right there. Just take it. Ah. Yeah, no, I guess it's going to take like 3 to 4 weeks, but their requirements, what it says on the site is 500 followers and I think 25 average viewers while playing BDO. At last check, specifically on BDO, I'm like 24 point something, I think. And you guys can see the follower count, right? So it's like borderline. So I'm thinking maybe by the time, if it takes 3 or 4 weeks, by the time they start looking into the, I assume they have to like look into the channel or something. It might be. It'll be super close. Or they'll just say, this dude's close enough. Let's see.
Methalinast. Darkspawn.
Oh, he's cute. He's angry.
Darkspawn. Here.
Go.
I never would have believed it. Until today.
I mean, haven't you seen Darkspawn before? Yeah, those guys look pretty cool. I will say though, as soon as if they actually approve it, I haven't worked with them. I've only heard other people, but really close to hope by the time they look into it, you get I know an event I want to do. I have no idea how to make everything work. Or if I'll get help with it, but I have something I want to do that I haven't seen done in BDO as an event before, so I gotta figure out how to set some of it up, and I was gonna talk to, that I want, okay, so I have a plan, I don't want to announce it yet, but I have something I want to do. She's out at a conference for Z's school. No, she shouldn't be super late tonight. I don't know. It started at 6:30, so she should be home whenever it's done. And it was at Z's school. Unlock it again? Okay. Yeah, so I have basically there's an event, there's a something I want to put on in BDO. I gotta see what I can and can't do, or if I'll even get like assistance with it or any of that. If not, I might try to find a way of hosting it anyway. But it's something I legitimately have never seen anyone do. And it's kind of niche, but I think it could be pretty cool. And I think I know at least a couple of large streamers that might be interested in partaking. So I'm going to see if we can get that set up. And I think if I can, I'm going to start writing a script, I think, for a YouTube thing. I have an idea for, actually, I can tell you guys this YouTube thing, and you guys can tell me if you think this is something you'd be willing to watch or not. So, you know the Heidel highlights, and it's got all of Cuban's like hilarious clips and stuff like that. I don't want to do that. That's Cuban's thing. I don't even want to try to jump on it. What I want to do, however, is start the Lobster News Network. And I think what I want to do is report like on conspiracy theories and BDO, because I like the conspiracy theory idea, where I report like as like a news station on something incredibly stupid.
Let's get to
Like,
the central temple.
like I want to take a clip of somebody getting like an enhancement or something like that, and then come up with this ridiculous theory of why it ended, like why it worked. You know, like, all right, guys, so okay, don't hit the red ones. Yeah, like, okay, so I could be like, all right, guys, so you know, if you fish at this spot at this time of day, and then you go over here and you check this, and then you jump up on this rock, like. Just like kind of like a stupid narrative that makes no sense and make it clearly satirical, but like have like conspiracy theory stuff. And I think it would be fun to every now and then I could have the Velia values and refute one of Cuban's videos. The crustacean conspiracy. Ooh, what is this?
More darkspawn, right where you broke that wall.
Did they have to say that? Like, I literally just shot the wall. Did I not? All right, this is a little too simple. Chris, yeah, like, and it has to. I think it would have to be carefully written so it's funny and not stupid. But I think I could do it, and I kind of like the idea of like having like, just because I've always wanted to do this with like real stuff too, like a channel with real life stuff. So I thought maybe I could write a script and do it with that. We definitely have to be scripted. Yeah, that's not an off the cuff one. Wow. Can I hit my own people? Is that it? Yep. Okay. How do I get... Oh, exit space. Yeah, it would have to be scripted. It would be something to write out. But it's just a thought. I was trying to think of something. I think it would be a hit. I want to find... Like, I just want to do something that's a little bit different, a little bit unique, but where I can have some creativity. The next step is seeing if I can get the guy who's supposed to edit for me, if he actually is going to have the time to do this kind of stuff. Because I want two things. I want, like, a highlights for the channel to start putting on YouTube. And then I also want... like kind of like a series like that where I come up with a script or something like that and then we do it. But I just gotta find someone that either knows editing or I need to spend time learning to edit myself, which becomes a time thing. Crustaceans. The theories of Crustaceani. Yeah, I haven't quite figured out that part, but because, like, part of me, like, likes the idea of making an alt-right version of Heidel highlights and having, like, the value of values or something stupid like that. But I don't think I could do it over and over again, make it funny. Plus, that would just be straight up ripping off, like, Cuban or something like that. I don't want to do that. So I think the conspiracy idea, though, was something I had thought about for doing in normal videos on, like, a whole conspiracy theory on why lines are painted yellow on the road instead of blue. Or something stupid like that and come up with, like, a ridiculous concept of why. That makes absolutely no sense whatsoever, but would be funny to, like, report like it's real. But I think doing something like that for the BDO side would actually be pretty good. If I could do it right. It could also be unbelievably crappy. Please, hey. Oh, it's because you're not falling off the cliff. That's why. Wait. Can I tell her to kill me? Alright, I'm starting to dig the combat a little. One comment to your title, then I'm out. Uh-oh. What's up, Eris? Cuban isn't doing videos daily anymore, so there's space there. Yeah, I know, but even one, I don't actually want to get specifically into that space. Like, in general, that is a lot of work for someone who has a full-time job, to be perfectly blunt. Much more if the content isn't the same as you say, yeah. I definitely want it to be different. I don't want to just do, like clips and stuff. Like, I think what Cuban does is awesome. I love watching his stuff. It's just not, I don't want to do the same thing. I want to do something different. And I think I can add a heart twist on it, you know? I forgot where I was going. This way. That map kind of takes a minute to go in and out. Oh, wait. Probably need this. I'm assuming the next person we find in this game is going to be a tank of some sort. We haven't found a warrior yet. If you sail your boat around Lima 3 times clockwise, then sail back to Villa, you can one-tap your pen. I just need to, like, get a clip of me actually doing it, like, succeeding, and then just add it after. 100% guaranteed enhancements. The secrets BDO devs don't want you to know. The thing is, too, like, part of me is tempted to pretend it's completely real. Considering the DEI devs that worked on the story of this game, all have been fired due to the dumpster fire it became. They ruined a game generation that stings the community so bad. Sorry, man, not trying to be political here, but I'm salty over this game title. They did my guy Varric wrong. Oh, you mean the fact that it's called Dragon Age? Based on the old Dragon Ages? Is that where you're going with it? And I'm not going to get political either, but I spent years working at a game development company. I have seen how at least one of them works very, very closely, a very major one, behind the scenes. I know the type of folks, at least, that work there and all that stuff. And I can understand part of how it happens, but at the same time, I don't know how to I don't disagree with it. I think I think pushing a agenda is bad, and I think having a temper tantrum about an agenda is also bad, right? Like, I think both sides of this are wrong, so I wanted to just see what the game... I'm cool with seeing what the game is just actually like. Oh, this guy can block? What? Okay. You guys go. But as a fan of the first Dragon Ages, I can understand... Oh. If it's like... So far, it seems very... You're a moron, here's how you do things. And the first one was less like that. You used to work for Bethesda? No shit, really? I worked for Epic. I actually had applied for a job at Bethesda that I thought I had a really good chance of getting because I was perfectly qualified for. And unfortunately, I didn't get a call back. I think it was bad timing. But my name is in the credits of Fortnite. It was in the credits of Paragon. Robot Recall. And I don't know if I'm still in Unreal or not, like the engine and or the Unreal Tournament game, because I think they stopped dev on that. But my name was in the credits for all that. I was at Epic before Fortnite blew up when it was just the original single-player game. Okay, the combat is growing on me. Oh, game test, nice. I ran a couple of the IT teams at Epic. I wasn't a dev. I was in IT, but my name still made it in all the credits and stuff. Bell's Edge. That's when I stopped playing Fortnite. And all that single player was fire. Then it became a battle royale. Okay, look. So I was there, and obviously I knew in advance that they were doing this, right? Because they took the Unreal Tournament team, they transferred the whole team, they stopped Unreal Tournament, and it was like a 20 or 30 person team total. And they moved them over to, and they said, make the battle royale. I remember stating, this is the stupidest fucking idea ever. Nobody wants a PUBG clone. It's not going to work. I was very, very wrong. Like, I was as wrong as you can possibly get. So... $10 years in game testing? Nice, man. Then I ended up, unfortunately, like, Epic had that huge round of layoffs and stuff, and just before that, I was, like, one of the first ones kind of hit with the job I was in, because, to be perfectly honest, one of the leadership and I did not entirely agree on all the things. Is that going to open? Please tell me that opens that door over there, then I have to take this one back here. Just have to walk around and get to it. I work in corporate America right now, and it's much slower pace. They all think that it is crazy busy and I am bored out of my mind. But at the same time, like, I'm not with my people. Like, the fact that I stream... Nobody at my job gives a flying fuck about that. I actually messaged my old boss who still works at Epic and was like, hey, check this out. And I showed her a picture of my Twitch tracker. Now, let's face it. I am not a large streamer. I'm not an idiot. But I am technically in the top 1% of streamers. Simply because of the volume of people that watch and stuff like that. Because there's so many people with accounts, right? And, like, to me, it was just a super neat thing. And, like, I said it to her and she was, like, all super cool about it, right? But, like, people at my work now, they're like, shut up about your damn video games. Nobody cares. And it's like, oh, man, it's kind of sad, you know? Like, I miss the activity working with people that had the same mindset and thought process as me and all that kind of stuff. So, kind of a bummer, but oh well, they're lost. Yeah, like, it's just, I mean, to be fair, after, like, the COVID bubble, a lot of places expanded a ton. They overexpanded, and then it occurred to them that, oh yeah, we just blew an insane amount of money on all of this shit. And they had to start getting rid of folks. And I had stepped I actually had gotten promoted out of the job I was in into a new position that they ended up canceling.
Another ballista. I bet we could use it to break through that wall.
Oh, you son of a bitch. They could give a fuck less times. The position I recently applied for, it was a few of the devs I'm still friends with told me to apply again. Oh, nice. I was at Epic for just under 7 years. I was my boss basically fought to not have all of this crap happen, and it did. But I'm theoretically eligible for rehire, like all that stuff. Like I could go back in theory is what they tell me. I don't want to go back to Epic specifically, just because I have too much history there and stuff, but I would love to get into another game dev. It's just, it's like, and after I left, I was applying at Blizzard at the time, and I was actually working on like a production role where I was trying to get a production role, but I was going to be helping like the team that ran their Atlassian stuff. And I was moving through the interview process, and I was like, sweet, you know, this is looking good. And then the recruiter was like, we got to put this on hold for now. And like a couple of weeks later, they had announced that they were basically stopping all their Overwatch shit. And it was the Overwatch team I was supposed to go to. So I was like, well, I guess that makes sense. So that never happened. The benefits are great. Epic, the benefits were insane. At Epic, I did not pay any of my benefits at all, and I had full coverage for everything. I had no copays anywhere. I could go to any doctor I needed for almost anything. They gave us tons of stuff. The bonuses, especially when Fortnite was booming, was insane. But you make up for it with the hours too. Same with Bethesda, yeah. And as you know, though,
here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
The fuck was that? Thank you so much, Zoc, for the bits, dude. I was just like, what in God's name is going on? It's like a family. It kind of is. Sometimes a dysfunctional family. Sometimes an insanely crazy family, but you have to work. Yeah, it's not a place you can fuck off. Like, it's one of those places where, like, I know at Epic, they only hire what they call the best of the best. And if you were not a star, you were gone. Hey, Moon, thank you so much for the follow. Much appreciated. Glad to have you here. Thank you very much. Welcome to the Crustacean Kingdom. Much appreciated. Welcome in, welcome in. Passion matters. Passion, absolutely. Man, like, we used to have...
Okay, here it is. The Nodist are
it's like...
So we take it and we're good.
I remember having an argument with one of the guys who worked on the anti-cheat systems about whether or not there should be skill-based matchmaking in Fortnite, and it was passionate. Is this your first playthrough or fifth? This is the first time I've ever played Veilguard. I have played the old Dragon Age stuff, but I've never played Veilguard. So my community voted for me on my Try It Tuesday to give it a shot, and this is where we're at. Now let's see, right? Because Darkspawn demons and animates armor aren't tricky enough. We've seen worse. We absolutely have.
I'm sure we can have.
That's where you got your sense of humor?
It isn't that simple.
That probably, Eris, is why we actually get along when it comes to ridiculous humor, too, as a matter of fact.
It'll explode and take out half of Arlathan with it.
When I started at Epic, there were 300 employees, give or take, and when I left, it was over 4,000, not counting the contractors. So, but Bethesda's one of the studios I would kill to work at. Like, I don't know if they're as awesome as I think they are, but I just remember, like, I like the Bethesda games. I've grown up on Bethesda games. I got every achievement in Starfield, including the expansion, even though, because I liked it. So. Uh-oh. Hello. don't remember the types of demons. It's been a long time. I think it was the very first Dragon Age. The very first ogre battle was rough. Dodge on that one. Oh, missed it again. Crap. Okay, that hits for 93. It feels like there's not much of a reason to use the big attacks. Oh, you get like locked in the animation and you can't change out of it. I love the shadow thing. Oops. Oh crap. Okay, that's my fault. That's my fault. Entirely my fault. Jeez and crow. How am I getting worse as the fight goes on? Okay. What's the... Ah, there we go. You give me damage. You heal my ass. Oh, it's only... Okay, that's how that works. There's a time I told a guy go into this level file and find me the game.ini file. He was searching the entire day. FYI, game.ini is not a level file. Man, the dog character in Dragon Age was the goat character. That was it. The Maburi Hound, something like that. There were many boss fights I won because he was tanky. I guess that was an awkward time to pause. Oh wait, can you headshot? Or was that just a lucky critical? Press 40. Ooh, ultimate ability. Okay, that was cool. I like the ultimate ability. That was cool. Well, Eris, if they ever need someone that can do IT management of some type, let me know. I would be happy to apply.
Wasn't expecting to fight an ogre today. Then again, I also didn't expect to learn that my gods are rampaging around and trying to end the world.
I need a left-handed adjustable wrench. Gets it every time. Okay. Find me a character preset in the batch files.
Let's see. Okay.
Batman Brand 01. Sent thanks for dropping by today.
There we go.
Hey, no problem, Batman. Happy to stop by when I can, dude. Hopefully the rest of your stream was pretty awesome.
I think.
Saw you playing some Call of Duty for a bit.
What does that crystal do?
Keeps the artifact powered. Focuses the ambient magical energy. That's why these things still work. Thousands of years later.
What happens if I smash the crystal?
Oh, no, you don't.
Of course. What did you just do?
Sulanan, Vir Sulevanan, and Asal Dirthara.
What?
Well then.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan.
Right. I have questions.
I am the Nadas Dirtharan. What do you...
Guess we need to power it up better. For some reason, this guy's sarcastic responses I love.
It isn't just
Nice to see everyone drop by. I appreciate it. Hey, yeah, no worries, Batman Brandon. I am happy to do so when I can, man.
And it does work. Or will, at least. Its crystal is broken. I guess maybe the blight threw its resonance off somehow. But I should be able to fix it. It's kind of my thing, fixing magical stuff.
Well, I mean, you did just break it. You dropped it. It might have been okay before.
Strife and Ireland will
the crystal's broken. It's the blight, not me dropping it. Yeah.
And the Darkspawn.
I don't know. It just kind of happened. It just kind of came that way. It's definitely not because of me.
Ready to head to the Veil Jumper camp.
Oh, level 4. Worries me when my puppy goes flying by. Hard if you work there, you're going to get rookies I send to fix their non-IT issues just cause, but I'll let you know. Thanks, dude.
Ready to go?
Hang on a second. Is there anything else I'm missing here? Before we go run. Yeah, maybe I should open the giant chest. That might be a good idea. Uncommon longbow. Oh, it even tells you who it's for. Ah. Wait. Can I actually... Companions? Ooh. Wait a minute. Oh, that is a longbow. I thought that was a... Oh, she's a rogue. Really? I thought she was a... I'm confused. I thought she was a mage. What is she? Okay, she is a mage, but she's an archer mage. Ah, okay, okay. That makes sense. Oh, shit. She has points? Should I have been leveling her up, too? Oh. I got it. I got it. This makes sense now. So I can decide if I want what I want them to be. So she can be a damage dealer, basically, a healer. Kind of a control. Reduce the... Ooh, that looks pretty cool. I feel like that could be pretty cool. I like that. Let's see. I mean, I guess I can say I did okay for playing Black Ops 6. Got my ass kicked and kicked some ass too. So, hey, that's all you can ask for in a Call of Duty game, man. All right. Where's my other companions? What is that? Harding. Okay, you don't get... You apparently are not smart like she is. You have another point. I can't really go up this way, right? Alright, what's this way? So I'm going to have to learn how to block. Instead of dodging, I need to learn how to block and use that to get all of these cool things. Damn it. So I got to change my entire playstyle. I'm no good. I still play because I want to, and I just play and have fun. Hey, man, you're playing a game. You're supposed to play and have fun. That's exactly what you're supposed to do, dude. It's not supposed to be aggravating or a chore. It's supposed to be fun and entertaining.
Ready to go?
Even if you're having a rough time.
Right. Let's get...
As soon as it stops that, don't
Come
play.
on. I'll show you the way to the Veil Jumper camp.
I feel like I have to I feel like that's like the most common thing I'll end up preaching on my channel. Like that's my old man life advice to you folks. If you're playing a game that you don't like, don't play it. Dova! Okay, that's a double-edged sword comment. Damn right. What's up, Dova? How you doing tonight? Welcome in.
11 wounded, 16 on bed rest, and some of our most experienced fighters are still missing.
We're running out of veil jumpers. Whatever's going on out there, it's scary.
And stop sending them. Don't worry, guys. Mr. Mustache is back.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
What in the fuck is that? Sorry. Thank you for the bits again, man. If I didn't tell me the title of what was played, I sounds like he says, "Here comes that bullshit" one more time. But apparently that's not what he's actually saying.
And you're alive. Good.
Sounds like things have gotten a lot worse since we left.
Darkspawn. They're showing up all over Arlington.
Darkspawn are actually pretty cool.
Anyone in their path.
Come that boy.
We've evacuated 3 daily settlements already.
We ran into Darkspawn too, near the Nodus Dirthalin.
Wait, you found the Nodus Dirthalin? The archive spirit? We could
Here come that boy shit, what up? Is that what he's saying? Is that the whole thing? Okay. Too bad it's broken.
If it weren't broken, maybe. But we're not getting anything out of it anytime soon.
Meanwhile, veil jumpers are disappearing. Something out there took them.
I know.
Well, if there are Darkspawn, and Darkspawn eat people, you kind of think it might be Darkspawn.
Or at least some sign of where they might be.
But Arlington Forest is huge. Where do we even begin to look for them?
Demetus Crossing.
What?
Irulan and Strife. When we came in, you said you'd lost contact with Demetus Crossing. We could go check it out. The 3 of us, I mean.
4. I'm coming with you.
Oh, do we have 4 now?
Nev, you were still shaky, and...
I'm coming, Harding.
I don't know what you're going to find there, Rook.
No, don't come.
Likely
Oh, you're gonna
nothing
come.
Good, but you'd be saving people, and it might get you on the trail of the gods.
Demetus Crossing's on the far side of the lake. There's a small boat at the docks. It'll take you there. Watch your back out there. And good luck.
My sound just break. I think I heard it. Press this. Alright, there we go. Let her disable the artifact free from the bubbles. She also uncovered. Okay, yeah.
Okay, we'll need a boat to get there. Let's head to the dock.
Just said
Dova
that.
Kitten sent. What's the difference between a priest and acne? Ants does not come on your face till you are 12.
Is that a stick bug? Dancing? Is that... Okay. Thank you for the joke, Nova. And Zarb, thank you for the bits for her dancing stick bug. That might have actually beaten Ralisk for the strangest thing that's been played on stream so far. Oh, Zarb, remind me before we go, or actually, you know what? Zarb, I'm going to play your thing for you that you did, because this is amazing. All right, guys. So, good old Zarb here. Oh, shit. Can I figure out how to do this? Hang on a second. Discord. I think it's going to go out. Hopefully, you guys can hear this. Hang on a second. Zarb. You guys are familiar with Zarb. Actually, no, I can do it. You guys are, of course, familiar with what he did. And I will play it one more time just to make sure you guys know what we're talking about. Where'd it go? I am the danger. That's not it. My God, I gotta fix up. I have way too many channel point things. Lobster. Where'd it go? Is it? Did I miss it? I didn't get rid of it, did I? No, I didn't get rid of it. What did I call it? This. What is it? The Song of the Lobster People? There it is. All right. So Zarb took that, and the reason we even have that is because Zarb turned my clip into a freaking blurb. Now, he took it a step further. Alright, and can you guys hear this? Were you guys able to hear that at all, or no? Before I play the whole thing. I don't know if it's playing through Discord or someplace else. So I just wanted to double check. Nothing? Son of a bitch. Alright, hang on a second. Let's see. Settings. Where's my audio? Cable. I think if I do that, it'll work.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
Okay, now that I know what it said.
That bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rollin', watch him go. Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
How many times did that just go through? Dear Lord. Thank you for the bits, Rymar. Holy crap. Alright. Let's see if you can hear it this time. Were you able to hear it that time? Was that yes in relation to hearing that, or just you saying yes because you sent "Here Come That Boy" a million times? Alright, I don't have anything crazy on here that you guys can't see, so it's all good. Alright, guys. I present to you Zarb's masterpiece. This... Oh, it's not coming through? Motherfucking banana hammock.
Zarb sent it's not coming through.
Son of a ballsack. Hang on a second. That's... Wait a minute. That's A5. That's A2. It's the only other one it could... This one maybe? Let's try this one more time. Do you guys hear this? I paused it again, but did you get it that time? Why is Discord like weird about it? You heard something? Okay. Did you hear that? The whole thing? This is... And that's not even all of it, man. Zarb's got like a bunch of songs he's been like and other things that he's been working on. Like he has multiple songs he has made for this. So at some point I'm gonna have to like adjust some of my channel points and figure out how to get these things in there. Cause like he's got... Okay, that's really loud. But he's got some really cool stuff like that he's actually done and worked on to make this happen. VIP one. Actually, I don't think I've ever given out a VIP. I should probably look into what I need to do for that. Because I haven't actually done that. Alright, I could probably turn that one back off so it's not echoing. Alright. So, yeah. That's... This is where we're at now. I guess I should feel honored now that people are actually doing this shit to mess with me. But I think it's hilarious. And thank you, Zarb, for the work. And as Zarb always says... and I always say, neither of us are responsible for your therapy. That's all on you. Wait, is there a guy back here? Can I buy stuff? Oh, hello.
What you hear? Plenty of ways
Sell
to spend
valuables.
your coin here.
Sell all. Let's just simplify that. Buy. He already has that. She doesn't need a short bow. I'm good there. Free therapy. Oh boy. I played that on repeat for 50 minutes today. I don't know if that says what that says about you, Zar, but you do you, man. Requires shop ranked. How do you rank up a shop? I'm gonna just buy random crap that I don't need. How much is this? 250. I guess I could buy her a short bow. Does that help? Does that rank up my shop? What is this? Basically, I was doing other stuff while I was on in the background. After 10 minutes, it becomes part of you. You need to make it to a full song, broski. I would have it on my channel, redeem on my channel when I get affiliates. Oh, god damn it. You guys are ridiculous, okay? Straight up ridiculous. What is that?
Iris off Shadow scent. We should totally get you into SOT someday. I think me and you can get into some trouble.
I played that for one of my Try It Tuesdays. It was interesting. I got my ship caught on fire. I got hit by lightning several times. I've got eaten by a shark, and I crashed my ship continuously into land. But Dapper Dak actually offered to play too, because he said he's really good at that game, and he's happy to like take me out too. So maybe we could have some kind of like big thing like one time, or maybe we can see if we can get Dak to jump on with a collab and 2 or 3 or 23. Hang on, I wonder if I can find it. There's a pretty awesome clip of a cannonball taking off my character's head.
Ancient relics appear out of thin air.
Let's see if I can find this.
Ruins float.
It's over here.
It's like
I didn't know you were still in here. I was afraid it was going to blow away with the window open.
And now it's bleeding again.
Hang on. Show all. It's the Sea of Thieves one. There's the poetry stuff. Was it this one? Hang on. I think this is muted, right? Yeah. Yeah. All right, here you go. Check this out, Eris. If you want to watch basically me exactly the way you would expect this to happen. That completely just whooped my ass. I wasn't a huge fan of the game, but to be fair, I was also playing solo, and I didn't really know what I was doing, and from my understanding, it's not particularly great as a solo game, is what I was told. So a lot of that could just have been because of me not having an idea. We call that the one ball technique. Oh, there's a big chest. Want to get a big chest? Looks over and gets domed by the cannonball. Yep. That was an NPC ship, too. It wasn't even a player. It was an NPC. Your face just polished it, but it got absolutely wrecked. Absolutely wrecked. It was entertaining, but just a heads up, guys. You guys can get ads in about a minute. It's 3 minutes, so if you don't want to stick around, I understand. But if you do stick around, you have an hour of freedom after, and I appreciate the support. All right, let's see. This way. Skeleton said, "Did you see his face? It's gone now, but did you see it?" Absolutely rolled over me, man. It was something.
I wonder what this is about.
Alright. This seems kind of annoying to have to go into that menu to tell her it's Tinker. Like, I see why they're doing it, to, like, make it engaging, I guess, but... Hey, Survivor, what's up, dude? Welcome in, welcome in. You're supposed to... I thought you were tinkering with this. What are you doing? Oh, should have tinkered with it. Vein of Yarn. It's a valuable. Maybe that'll level up my thing with what's her name there. Can I just bring this with me like for
That was the capital city, Arlathan. This is what's left of it after the war.
Oh man, I am brilliant.
Back in the day.
The Imperial Weave. Okay, so there must be some kind of crafting, I'm assuming. Since I keep getting crafting items. How'd the rest of your, did you make it, how'd the rest of your run go, man? I didn't get a chance to catch the later part of it and until you raided out. Is that the ladder that I was on earlier? This is where I was before, right? Or is this a different one? Okay, yeah, it's this one. So we made a shortcut. Gotcha. Oh, there's a face in the ground. I'm on day 4, still alive? Nice. Lurking soon, cooking up music? No worries, man. I appreciate the lurk and you hanging out for as long as you do, boss.
Brooke, ready to go?
Whoa, whoa, slow down there, dude. I'm getting a little excited. Oh, is she coming with me no matter what?
Nev, you sure you're up for this?
I'm fine. Couldn't sit still much longer.
Then let's go.
Seems like a nice start, though. Good, man. I hope it goes well for you. At least until you have something crazy happen. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum.
I've never seen fog this thick in Demetta's Crossing.
That's not ominous. This doesn't look ominous at all. No people. Everything looks damp, wet, and foggy. Nah, that's cool. No worries.
This isn't right. The dock usually has people bringing goods to market, bartering and shouting. It's always busy.
I mean, her voice is echoing in a dead town, so this clearly is not going to go well. I feel like they should tie the boat up a little. All right, so I'm going to say this might be a controversial opinion. I don't actually hate this game so far. Like, everything I read made me feel like this game was going to be god-awful, but, I mean, it's treating me like I'm an idiot so far, but beyond that, it's not that bad. The combat is actually, like, fighting the ogre was actually kind of fun. And it looks like there's some neat possibilities for skills, so I'm not hating it. It doesn't have the feel of the older Dragon Age games. It's like you have to treat it as something completely different, but I'm not hating it as a whole.
Abandoned. They barricaded the main entrance into town.
To keep something out?
No, to keep something in.
Keep something in? That's weird.
I think we can get in.
Like, she didn't even give me a chance to figure it out. I was trying to jump over. She's like, no.
Worse than in the forest.
You.
They need to stay in. All of them.
Okay, so I can't break that one.
You okay? What happened here?
Keep them inside. Listen to the mayor.
You don't look very...
I don't think he can hear us.
Yeah, he doesn't look quite right in the head.
We'll be rewarded. All of us. No, you can't leave.
Hey, can you hear me?
Just stay here, and everything will be fine.
He's blinking. That's cool. I wish I could zoom in. But they have her blinking. See, like this? Like, to me, this looks fucking cool. Like, this part is super neat.
Powerful magic to dominate the minds of these villagers.
Ew. Like gurgling. Were they collecting blood in a bucket?
The town square.
We need to search for survivors.
Let's see what we can find. Burn out.
Huh? I think we need to search for survivors. I think if they're survivors, then we're gonna have to kill them anyway. Dear Lord. Damn. Hey, you're a little big to be fitting out that hole, bud. Hello. Get it, the mayor's not worth arguing with. He'll take gold from the town coffers for a new fountain in the square outside his front window. But good lumber to fix the docks? That's far too expensive. Oh, that has some parallels to real life at times.
This is Adeline. I knew her. She was a farmer. Sold spices to us, the best in Arlathan. I can't believe this happened.
I mean, this isn't looking good, for sure.
Look at that.
Is that a boat just stuck into the house?
This blight is weird.
Yes, as opposed to normal blights. Or in the distance. Let's
Something
go.
big. Stay sharp.
Oh, is it a dragon? Do we get to fight a dragon?
Hey, what's going on here?
Find the veiled jumpers. Bring them to the mayor.
They're talking about Jahel and Milva.
They said bring them to the mayor. If we find the mayor, then maybe we'll find your friends.
I suspect the friends are not going to be in good shape. It could just be me, but I'm not thinking it's looking great for them at the moment.
Look, more people.
Must get them inside.
Thank you, Dova. Nothing about this feels like a good idea what my character is doing. Holy crap, that is cool.
Milva!
That's one of your fellow veil jumpers? Melara!
Jahel! He's alive!
I don't know if I would say alive.
Melara!
We're going to help you. We'll get you down, Jahel.
Will you now?
No, listen. The gods have returned. I saw them. I heard their voices.
The gods did this?
Not very nice now, are they?
To release the blight. The villagers, they said they needed power. Melara, be careful.
Phew.
Help me, anyone!
Oh god, I have to go rescue the mayor now. Hey, why can't I pick up the gold? I'm a greedy fucker. I want the gold. To be safe, let's make sure Demetta's crossing's alright then. None of the villagers have spotted anything. Take Milva. She's new. This will help ease her inbuilt confidence as a scout. Oh, that sucks. Oops. Alright, we got some more money.
Come on. That sounds close.
See, like, the artwork and stuff for this part, cool as hell. I like that.
Help me! Hurry!
It is a dragon! Let's go!
A dragon? Here?
No! 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 Please! Hey!
That's right, I like this guy. He's like, let's just go, bitch. Fear my mustache.
Fresh blood, a hungry heart. Creature, come to me.
Oh, I don't get to fight it right now? Oh. I'm guessing that's gonna be a boss I gotta handle later. Why is Deathwing in Dragon Age?
You're the mayor of this town.
The village. The people. Are they,
Blighted. Dead. All of them.
Move
You
this
came
man!
to the gods, didn't you?
They were in
What's
my
up, Rain?
head,
How you doing, man?
infecting my thoughts. They made me do it. Please, help me.
I think you're gonna tell me. You're gonna tell me what I
I
want
tried
first.
to protect people. You have to believe me. The gods told me to lure the Veil Jumpers to the center of town. The others were to be rounded up and kept safe. They would be the first to witness the
All right,
glory
trying not to
of
pass out
Ganane's
yet.
New creation.
Long day, dude.
Surely gold. So much gold.
Oh god.
Right. We walked right through that new creation.
Sleep's all kinds of fucked. Oh man, that sucks. I'm sorry.
Also, the gods could gain power from the Blight.
I never meant for that, I swear. You must believe me.
The gods exploited.
I think
greed
being
and
stuck in
fear.
whatever that is,
supposed to feel sorry
that's
for
just
you?
nasty.
I say we leave him right here.
But I'll die. The blight. Everywhere. What if the dragon comes back?
If we let you go, you'll run straight
Gives you
back
flood
to the
vibes.
gods.
They were in his head.
Creepy.
Their influence might linger.
I understand what they do now. I won't be tempted again, I swear.
Rook?
Probably wasn't his fault, and yet he's kind of a fucking idiot, and he still betrayed two people that were supposed to help him. Fuck him.
Leave him here. He can fend for himself. No!
Wolves will get him in the night. Or, given the state of this place, something worse.
At least he'll have a chance to fight back. That's more than his own people got.
Damn right. Let's
The
go.
power they have. They show you what you crave. They speak to the darkness in your heart. No one can stand against that.
Watch me.
I won't be the last to surrender. I felt the evil. Let's go.
So if he felt the evil and he knows they're that bad, and yet he still went along with them, I don't really think this is a bad decision now. Because he just lied to me.
The Fade had opened, and the gods were free.
Oh, Varric's still giving us the...
Thanks
Okay.
to Solus. They'd woken up to find their empire, their subjects, even their fellow gods, all gone.
Tried to go to sleep my normal time yesterday, but like an
they
hour
still
before
had the
that, I had
power
a
of the
huge shot of
Blight.
adrenaline and took
And
off for a while to
corrupting a
wear off.
village was just the start.
Like, did something happen, Rain, or is it just...
They made plans to tap more of the Blight.
And obviously, if you don't want to say anything, by all means,
All
don't.
of
But
it to rebuild their empire.
that's crazy if you had a
There's a path
had
to
a
power.
shot of adrenaline. Unless you were you having like a good PvP fight.
And everyone would pay for it.
All right, so far this is kind of cool. I got into some awesome PvP like 2v6 on Val 5. Ah, okay, that's fair. I understand. Like when you have some, yeah, it takes a while for that to wear off. I get that completely, man. All right, so it says I can fast travel now. Oh wait, there's a beacon up here though. Does that mean if I come up this way, I can go straight back to here? Is that how that works? Holy crap, that thing is huge. It's like the world's biggest rabbit. Oh, so I can't actually go to those. Okay. How do I beacon? Haha. Yeah, had a good time, but got real sketchy at times. Nice. I put I don't know if you saw it or not, because I haven't checked Discord since I started, but I put a screenshot of all my boats on Elusive server, so I've got all of the Carracks now, including the Panok, all built. Ready to roll. Having invisible ship point blank is scary. Really? Is it?
Sorry.
Huh?
Elganon and Gillenane sacrificed them in some kind of ritual.
Hey, bud. Love you too.
Creators. What about the rest of the village?
The ritual spread blight everywhere. The entire village was overrun.
The few who survived are controlled by blood magic. Their minds are gone.
Elganon and Gillenane used them like puppets.
No, that's not suspicious.
I dare say it was a show of force.
Morgan, what's up?
They will not rest until you are on your knees, fearful, cowering.
I love fighting. Anyone remember fighting Morgan's mom in the first one?
Morrigan?
'Tis simply Morrigan to you, Scout Harding. What a pleasure to see you again.
Rook, this is Morrigan, an old acquaintance. I thought she could help.
Morrigan helped the Inquisition when Varric and I were part of it. She knew more about ancient magic than anyone.
It was like in half-hour fun, then we swapped because even more people had swapped to the server.
It
So
was
we
both
did.
pleasure and necessity to help then, as it is now.
Used to happen in Eve all the time, man. You'd have some good fights, and then they'd start flooding in to kill you. I already know who you are. Sounds bad.
I was hoping what we saw at Demeter's Crossing would be the worst of it.
'Tis but the start, I fear, and ignorance provides a feeble shield.
Right. What can you tell us?
As dangerous as Solus himself may be, his imprisonment of the gods was just. To leave them unchecked would have been the very end of Thedas.
Alright. Well, we didn't cause this. This is bullshit.
Not if we stop it first.
Oh,
You know, it swapped over, so it's time to leave.
I shall need a good deal more of it.
I suppose you have some advice?
Were you with Toes or somebody else?
And see them for the ancient, powerful mages they are. Standing against them shall require serious magic of your own. When you interrupted the Dreadwolf's ritual, did you happen across any of the tools he used?
He had a dagger,
makes
but it
sense.
got lost in the chaos.
Then you would do well to find it. 'Tis better in your hands than those of the gods.
Is there anything else Solus might have had that could help us? We're in his, well, he calls it the lighthouse?
Ah, yes. The legendary sanctum of the Dreadwolf. 'Tis said his Eluvian, the Viravas, could travel to any other Eluvian of his choosing.
That's not how it works right now. It only goes to Arlethan.
I can take a look at it. Maybe fix it, even. I know Eluvians better than most.
Any help you can offer, we'd appreciate.
If Eluvians even work the same way.
Man,
all
this
the
is
magic
not
different
that
now.
bad.
Our gods are back. Our gods. And they're killing people and blinding
Well,
the
this
world.
is a
How do
little
we
excessive.
stand up against that?
We don't have a choice here. We stand against the gods.
They
however
just
we
said
can.
they're not gods,
Because
they're
if we
mages.
don't,
And we're like, no, we must
nobody
call them
else will.
gods.
You get the Illuvian fixed at the lighthouse. We'll find the dagger. Let's figure out our next moves after that. Let's get to work. There's a lot of fight ahead of us.
Indeed. Prepare yourselves well and have a care in your choices. These are the times in which legends are born or slain. In this battle, I shall render whatever assistance I am able.
Right. Let's move.
Alright, alright. Now I know there's a dragon. That's cool. I want to fight a dragon. Think you have one too many ships in that screenshot? But when you build it, you get a cool little cutscene rain of like these two, of like it was an otter and a papu or something like that, yelling at each other.
You can do this, Lace. It's gotta be done.
I thought you were going to bed like an hour ago. Alright. Find the lyrium dagger. Okay. Let's find a lyrium dagger.
I should have taken the shot.
That would have made things worse.
You don't know that. All you have are guesses.
We're up against something unfamiliar, working with more rumors than facts. Of course, that's all I have.
I should have taken the shot.
Maybe you should have taken the shot, but we can't change it now.
Yeah. I just have to live with it. Right? Tried to stop the world from being swallowed by chaos, and now it might be swallowed by chaos anyway. Elven gods escape from their prison. Solus is in
I don't
your
want to
head,
just smack her and
we're
say,
scrambling to figure out what
stop
to do.
being a jackass. Let's
And
go.
Varric?
Varric knew the risks. He knew what it might cost.
We're still standing. The fight's not over.
You know,
Before she
I
gets
like
healed,
that
because
about
you
you,
can get in a
Lace.
fight
You don't stop
and be
fighting,
instantly
you push
healed,
for
but she's keeping a
answers
bruise
and
from a fight
action,
for a while. It's kind of
while
confusing.
I can get stuck on questions forever.
Well, we need someone who can put the pieces of the puzzle together. We're fighting the unknown.
Exactly. Everyone has a part to play. Varric brought us together because of our strengths. He wanted a team he could rely on. We have to be that team.
Play to our strengths.
And rely on each other.
I think I can manage that.
Oh, look
Let's
at that.
find Solus's dagger. It'll be
Now
a
they're all
start.
happy and ready to go again. Okay. Like the mist. Can I go that way? No. Alright. Alright, so if that's the way I'm supposed to go. What else is here? Nothing here.
Look.
There's magic lingering in this spot. Strong. Old.
The dagger was here. Something took it.
Oh, cool. That doesn't sound ominous at all. Not in the slightest. Let's see.
Darkspawn. Oh no, what if it took the dagger?
Only one way to find out.
Okay, it's told me that a bunch of times. You don't have to like tell me the same thing over and over.
Look, there it goes.
Do-do-do-do.
Big darkspawn coming right at us.
Is he growing? So, Alright, time to go. Oh, I can do this.
Let's go after that ghoul. Let's get this gate open.
That skill is
Look
cool.
up there. That magical device.
Man, that made that fight ridiculously easy. Okay, I'll take that. Kingdom of the world, fear me and my mustache. Off the cliff. Is that a... Oh no, do I have to adjust the laser pointer?
Good work. Let's keep on the trail.
It. How in God's name did I manage to figure that one out all by myself? I didn't even have to Google it. I'm obviously brilliant. Oh, that's the potion from before. Okay. Well, what do we have here? We have a valuable item. And a helmet. Now, can I hide the helmet? Because this is bullshit. I want to see my mustache. Oh, thank God. I was worried for a minute, guys, that we were not going to get to see the glory of the red mustache. Had some serious concerns.
Collect things, do they?
Solus's dagger is special. They might have been drawn to it.
Anyone spot that ghoul? It must have come this way.
This guy's moving some freaking speed here.
Look out! More dark spawn ahead.
Oops. Well, I hit the wrong button at first, but I'll take it.
More dark spawn coming out of those pools.
Perform takedowns with E. Damage enemies to fill their meter. Once full, they're staggered, please invulnerable, unable to fight. Perform a takedown on them to hit them after. Okay. So basically,
Let's go get him.
Move now.
ah, okay, there we go. Easy enough. Oops. Can I not break this thing?
Watch your left.
Whoa! That tickled. Man, there's a couple of these times like I'm trying to hit space to get away, and it like locks me in an animation and it messes me up. Like this one. And already used yours.
Got it covered.
That was a cool finishing move. Oops. Oh crap, I did not mean to jump into him.
Let's go again. Did you find the dagger?
Let's go.
I don't think these Darkspawn took it. Let's keep looking.
Can I break this thing now? Oh, that's cool when it goes all the way up here and blows up. Intriguing. It's like a little flesh fuse. Out of here. That's super exciting. Let's swing through here and see how this one is. What's up here? I'm starting to enjoy the combat. At least right now, it's all right. It's fun. Just enough dodging where you don't have to be like real amazing, but
More blight in the way.
there's always blight. Alright.
And there's probably another one.
Nicely done.
Man,
I mean,
I'm
it's
brilliant. Let's go.
gross, but you can't argue with results.
I was gonna say, what are the odds that I don't beat this in here? It's not very high. Item found. Is that better? Yep. All right, now we can do even more damage. His jump always looks like he's like leaping off something massively high the way he like flails forward. Ah, that was a bad time to do that. Okay. Okay. You're not gonna let me be? That's what's right.
End it now.
Looks pretty sweet. Rogue gives me ranger vibes with the bow and dual sabers. Yeah, I could see that. Oof. Well now. Mode last saved? How far back is this gonna put me? A death, I know. That's not too bad. There we go. Alright, they should be fine now. Yeah, I keep hitting space to jump. Even after playing it for hours, I keep hitting space to jump.
Look, another one of those
There we
magical
go.
beams.
See, that was better.
There are two
Is
of
there a
these
health bar I'm
devices
missing?
this time.
Oh,
I bet we'll need to direct beams at
it's
both
under
of
my
them.
under my face. Hang on. I wonder if I should probably just move that to the other side. That didn't even occur to me. Sorry, I'm still bad at this whole streamer thing. There you go. Because there was nothing on that side, right? Yeah. There you go. Now you can see the health bar. Why does my mouse randomly do this? Hello? Please come back. Thank you. Yeah, no, I didn't even think of that, man. Like, that's the kind of stuff that, like, I always just blank on or screw up. So, I appreciate you letting me know.
That's one. Now to find the other.
Alright, so that has to stay there. Okay. I don't know where to find the other one. Where could it possibly be? Climb down. What if I go this way? Yep, it's actually it'll refill right here. Should give me number 4. So if I remember to hit R, I think it was, I can pop a healing potion. Oops, there's a chest.
Eyes open.
Protected.
I call that a win.
Yeah. Those guys are actually pretty cool, though.
Made it through that one.
This money? Yep. Wait a minute, did I bypass that whole puzzle I was supposed to do? Oh, let's go. Yeah, that's like just ridiculously sexy. Just blows up everything. Wonder if I should go back then and try to like go up the other way to like redo the thing. I feel like I must have missed something. Yeah, no, I missed it. We're gonna go back and see what was in that room. I'm willing to bet there was... Oh, hello. Well now, I'm kind of glad I turned around and went back, because I completely missed that. Man, you barely made that jump. Come on, man. Can I not go back up this way? Oh, fuck nuggets of Fuckville. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Shit. Oh, it just puts me back here. Okay. Maybe top left? Is there anything up there? Okay, I can move it over there. Dooby-dooby-dooby-doo. How about right here? That doesn't block anything, right? If I just... This should allow for peak gameplay performance. Wait, it made it go the other way? It mirrors? I didn't even know I could do that. That's weird. I don't like that. How do I fix that now? Oh god, how did I do this by accident? I did it by accident. Now I don't know how to make it go back. Where's the mirror option? I think I turned that on by accident. Is it? That's wrong. Where is the friggin' video color? It's fine. Oops, no, I don't want to flip that way. Does that work? Whatever. We'll just put it up there. There we go. I'm like super small, but that's probably okay. Alright, that might be a little... I feel like I'm too small now. Which isn't something I say very often, just to be clear. There we go. Now I'm a little bigger. Can't tell. Now I can't tell if I screwed it up. Too tiny? How about that? How about where it's at now? Is that good? Looking good? Okay. Alright. Oops. That's not the right button. The control is like a little off at times. It's like the mouse doesn't quite, doesn't feel like it's precise. It's like I turn, all of a sudden it shoots me like farther. And it makes some of the jumping and stuff kind of a pain in the
Better
ass.
hope it still has the dagger.
We got company.
Move. Okay. Got that Dark Souls run where it doesn't go straight very well. It's just more like when you start to turn, it's hard to maintain like to maintain it, 'cause it's like it turns, and then like skips or something. I actually never played, the only Dark Souls game I've ever played is Elden Ring.
Lyrium.
Harding?
You got your bed? Oh, no worries, man.
Feast mode activated. Hashtag hungry.
XR for the bits, man.
This is the eternal hymn, the prayer and the proclamation.
That doesn't sound right.
We are free again, whole again, here again, here again.
Harding!
I can hear it. The Song of the Stone. What is happening to me? What the?
Okay, she's turned into a badass dwarf. Let's go. Check Discord. I see it. I put it on my laptop to check.
Oh, are you moving those rocks?
I don't know. I don't know how to control it.
Find primers and detonators to trigger detonations. Some abilities require a particular primer to target. Each primer to match and detonators is the correct combination. Deal increased stagger and damage across an area. Does it tell me which one it is? Oh, okay, so they're vulnerable to fire and resistant to necrotic. Oh, I didn't realize I could tell them where to attack. Oh, oops. Detonates sundered. Detonates overwhelms. Applies sundered. So if she applies, well, it's all. But if she applies that, then I use her to apply that, and that's how you make the boom. Got it.
Damn. Rook fit.
Yeah, you noticed?
Nice run.
As I'm getting smacked. Okay, that one was a little closer than it should have been. I don't remember Herlocks being this scary in the first couple. Okay, so maybe you can headshot. Wait a minute. How do I see... Wait, I don't want to use that one. How do I move? Which... Oh, it's that. It's not the clicking. Okay.
How's that?
Nice hit, Rook.
Oh, that was cool.
And Rook takes that.
Wait, the guy's back again?
Get out of there.
I thought I just killed him. Why is he back? Oh, so this is... Aha.
I'm good to go. Got us at range.
Oh, you don't, Sunshine. Oh, maybe you do. Maybe you do. Wait a minute, how did that hit me? I was off to the side. Okay, I like the fact that I can just knock him off the edge.
Got us from a distance.
I don't like the bow control. It doesn't feel like there's much control with that. Alright, so what if I do... And then not again.
That dagger. What did it do to me?
Not sure, but we should get back.
Is it
We'll talk
public?
through there.
Not yet. Well, actually cooking? Oh, God. How long is it?
Your pet has failed, sister. And now the magic of the Dreadwolf's dagger is hidden from me.
Oh, they're mad at each other.
Cool. Once again.
If his dagger's beyond our reach, we must craft another. Made of red lyrium.
I feel like it shouldn't have told me what they're doing.
You said something took you over.
Yes, that was my mustache. It's okay.
Something like that?
And it's still with you.
Yes. I think so. It can't be possession, can it?
I doubt it. Dwarves can't be possessed. They aren't connected to the Fade. Solus's dagger triggered this event. But how? Or why? I'm sorry.
Oh, her bruise is
Grace.
fading. I see.
I
Is
wish
that
I
how they're
had
showing the
answers.
passing of time?
It's alright. Talking has helped. And hey, we got the dagger, right? Mission accomplished. Dwarves have never used magic. We can't.
A gift? Is baffled. Is wary.
We're friends, so I'm going to be honest. It feels wrong.
Look how massive his
Really?
upper like
Two elven
chest
gods
is.
escaped the fate,
He's just
and
like
now this. What if it's connected?
Okay, I know we need to be wary, but I think this is a good thing. I feel connected
To
to the stone. Dwarves call ourselves children of the stone. Some of us have what we call stone sense. Those that have it can feel caves, lyrium veins, and faults in the rock.
To be fair,
I
I
wasn't
sometimes
one of
tell people they have
Maybe
stone sense
the
too,
dagger
but
unlocks
in it for a
something
different
hidden.
meaning.
But this is more than the stone sense I know. You don't like what's happened, but it's not going to be a problem for us working together, is it?
You can hook up with a dwarfy chick. Can't judge. You can't judge a man for his desires.
Really?
I don't know what I'd do if you weren't here, to be honest.
That's
Probably
so
Nev.
sweet. Thank you. I
Or
feel
the other one,
same.
Bellaria.
I'll send word to the Grey Wardens about the blight we saw, and then I'm gonna lie down.
And we need more answers about what the gods are planning. I'll find some place to relax.
Did you
and
see
try
that
to reach
steamy
solace
look
in
he
the
just
fate.
gave her? Why are
Good
you down
luck.
here?
Try not to let him get to you. It feels like we're finally making some progress. And I'm not sure what my new magic's about, but I know it feels right.
My room or which pillow? Was it one that was on the? Okay.
With their eyes on the Dreadwolf
Make
and
sure
the
you go to
gods
bed
he'd set
and
loose,
what's mom doing?
they couldn't see their own personal demons coming to haunt them. Harding
Go
told
to bed,
herself
shut your door,
it felt right.
and
She
shut
was
my door on the
connected
way
to
out,
the
okay?
stone, to the lost titans, and all of Dwarven history, with its buried secrets. How could that
Heartstealer doing the
be
Lord's
anything
work.
but good?
Oh, another quest down. Let's go. Alright, so we got ourselves a dagger, and she got a bow, which I think I'd already bought. Everyone's bonding.
Guess I should find some place to try to talk to Solus.
Oh, is he still in my head? Can I just talk to him at will? So that's... I don't even know what I have for armor. But we're going to want to go... Toxic Dash. Applies Sundered. So we're going to want to go this way, right? Oh, that's right. I gotta learn how to block. I gotta actually practice blocking. I keep forgetting to do that. I just dodge everything. I should block. Let's see if we can figure this out. Why is this all shiny all of a sudden? This looks weird. Alright, up here. Hang on. You didn't get anything, right? But she got this. Oh no, I didn't get her a different. Oh yeah, I did. I forgot to equip it though. 58 and 30, 64 and 97. That seems better. You have anything else? Nope. Okay, there we go. Oh, it's because he's not in his armor, so he's got...
Wait.
Look at
That
that.
one wasn't there before. I don't think.
I don't think it's... This... I feel like this is a velvet suit. He's wearing velvet. You can't turn that down.
Therefore, Harding must have put my pack here. That makes sense. Better place to sleep than the infirmary. Guess I can spare a few moments to unpack my things.
Can I? Do I get to design like a house? Place Varric shaving mirror.
Varric and his life lessons. I asked him how we were supposed to stop Solus, and he gave me this. Take a long, hard look at it, kid. It'll always show the face of a hero who can get it done.
Rook he understands the mustache. Examine options related to choosing one will conclude what? Okay, I'm just curious what this actually... Does this just mean I can change? Establishes transgender identity unlock. What the hell? I love who I am. Feels good to... I don't even understand. I don't know. So that lets you... Is that just lets you become transgender? Is that what that's supposed to be? Nice story, but that's not me. Enough reflection.
If I'm the one who's got to
Is that what everyone... Is that what was causing people to get angry, or is it something different? I mean, it's not something I expected. How's it going so far? I fell asleep. Apparently, I'm not entertaining enough. It's actually... Okay, One Punch. So, a little column A, a little column B. Gotcha. I had a lot of concerns about playing this because I was a Dragon Age fan. This does not feel like Dragon Age to me. Like the old ones. However... I appreciate that, Apple. However, it is not bad. Like, I don't think it's a bad game. I think it's treating me like I'm a moron so far. And, like, it'll show you something, and then immediately after you'll have to do the thing, and it'll act like you haven't seen it, and it has to tell you how to do it. And that feels like it continues happening. But I actually don't think... The story doesn't feel horrible to me. It's not the best story I've ever had, but it doesn't feel bad. The combat's okay. It's not amazing. It's not Elden Ring, but it's okay. Like, you know what I mean? So it's actually not that bad so far.
Freed a bunch of prisoners that night.
I can see why people would have an issue with it, though. Very easily.
The night the crows kicked me out of Antiva for carrying out...
It's not bad in the terrible gameplay. It's got a lot of bad decisions. I could see that.
Still can't believe they didn't back me. We're the crows. Killing targets is what we do.
And there's a lot of, like... There's, like, some of it is, like... Decide what to do, and then, like, my two people were fighting about it. And I'm just like, okay, let's go. And then they're like, okay, this is awesome, let's go. It just doesn't feel... The way that the people are talking to each other so far, and the way they're presenting themselves in this weird situation that's happening, doesn't feel real. It's hard to get invested in that part, but the story part seems pretty cool. Like, the not the interaction between my characters, but the story seems okay. And the combat, like I said, it's not amazing, but it's alright.
The peddler gave me this after I saved his caravan from bandits. He told me nobles think of ruling like a game of chess, that each move determined what master.
So you guys on, I suppose I should say on the Twitch side are aware, because I guess YouTube's different now. On the Twitch side are aware, you guys get ads in about 45 seconds, give or take. It's going to be 3 minutes, sucks donkey balls, but then you have an hour of freedom. If you choose to stick around, thank you so much for the support. I appreciate it. Alright, we're too focused on war. He loved traveling. The gods won't care.
If we don't stop fighting each other and focus
I
on
wouldn't say force, but there's some heavily influenced thoughts. This could be a turnoff.
Not us.
It doesn't bother me personally, but I can understand if that type of thing does affect you, then I can understand why you would be annoyed by it. What's up, Dozer? How you doing, boss? Welcome in, good sir. Just in time. Oh, actually, you don't. Doesn't matter. You got subs. So your ads are going to be ignored anyway.
Uno Puncho. Picking locks and mixing poisons as I did training with blades.
Hey, One Punch. Appreciate that, dude. What's up, man? I remember because you said that on your stream earlier, sir. See? I'm paying attention. I'm paying attention. Wait till you get Tash, the best companion? Alright. I wasn't a model student. That's fitting.
When I hadn't lost my privileges after
the fuck is this car custom? What? Car customize?
Right. That's better.
What is wrong with this? No, Dozer, it's Dragon Age Veilguard. It's definitely not free. That is glorious, man. This guy is beautiful. He is the manliest of men, with the deepest of voices, the biggest of asses you can have, and a fairly small bulge size. And he has eyelashes to die for. If you were going to play Dragon Age, this is not what I would recommend as your first Dragon Age game. the big strong man from the carnival. He's gonna hammer you. Jesus. Alright, before I meditate to reach solace, let me grab a little bit more water and let me go to the bathroom again real quick, and then we will meditate and talk to the elven god. I'll be right back. We have returned. Oh, I see. I'm permitted. Am I permitted to play the Lobster song on Try It Tuesday while you're on YouTube? Yeah, man. Actually, yeah, you can, because I don't think it's going to YouTube. That's one of the issues I have to resolve. Is right now my YouTube audio is really only my voice and the game sound, and that is it. I don't think any of the channel alerts or any of that stuff's actually hitting YouTube. So I'm gonna turn off my fan though. I haven't tried to fix that yet though, because the best part is, because I had my headset on, I was listening to that happening while I was going to the bathroom. I'm sitting there taking a piss and I just hear that go off on my headset. Czar, thank you for the bits, dude, and thank you for the big lick. Wow.
It must have been worse than I had thought.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Wolf. Ah, but perhaps I am mistaken. You may be here to correct me. Tell me that my concerns were unfounded. You couldn't possibly take advice from the one you called.
Hey, Spectrus, he didn't get me that time. Who was it? Chief Dragon got me earlier with a moist critical one, though. Appreciate the bids, boss. Welcome in, welcome in. Trying ourselves some Dragon Age Veilguard. You could not possibly take advice from when you called the Elven God of Lies. Yet, here I am.
This has been a big week for running into things I didn't think were possible.
You are adapting quickly.
Yeah, there's too much going on. No worries, no worries.
You are asking
Damn right.
If I am to share it with you, I need to know what makes you the right person to lead the fight against Algernon and Geranean.
Look at my fuck. Why is there not an option here that says, look at my fucking mustache? Like, why is that not an option? I mean, seriously. The devs really should have thought of that. Oh, you heard the alert there? Oh, no crap. You're not hearing any music playing, though, right? Just to verify. I punch up. You should know.
I stopped you, didn't I?
You disrupted the ritual.
Yeah, I did. Even though I'm nowhere near as powerful as you.
Correct, no music? Okay.
Your plan is to tell me.
I mean, if the alerts are playing there, that is... I'm cool with... I actually would prefer
Back in
that.
the Crows, I had to deal with the Antam invasion.
You
One
argue that
night
you led
I
the
saw
team
a
sure good at
unit
succeeding
getting ready
with
to
terrible
transport
odds.
prisoners to another city. It was way too large for us to hit.
But you did so anyway, using unconventional tactics to confuse the Antam and free the prisoners.
How'd you know that?
You helped Varric pursue me for the better part of a year. It would have been foolish to...
Then you know that powerful opposition doesn't frighten me.
Nice, thank you for the bit, Spectrius.
Whatever it takes.
But I am so focused on this glorious fire stash. Nothing can disturb me with that, man.
My
We
rebellion
good.
against the Evanuris, the Elven Gods as you call them. They wish to reclaim their dominion over this world. To accomplish
Oh,
that,
really?
they will need two things. First,
Shit.
the Blight. What
That was
exists
not
in
a
this world
challenge.
bears
Okay, let me be
fragments of
clear.
power.
That
The
was
rest is
not a
imprisoned
challenge.
until they release it.
Hey, One Punch, if you're watching the YouTube side, how's the quality and stuff, man? I think for the most part, like from what I can tell, it looks pretty good. And I'm assuming it sounds okay, but like from your perspective as someone that actually can look at it and stuff, like live, how's it looking for you? Alright, what exists in the world is a bare fragment of the power, the rest is in prison until they release it. Okay, then we stop them. It's that simple.
And we shut down whatever they need to do to free the Blight.
They will need to pierce the veil to reach the Blight's prison. My Lyrium dagger is one of the few artifacts capable of doing so.
We've already recovered it from the ritual site.
Excellent. Then they will have to make their own. That will give you time.
You said the gods needed two things, and the Blight is the first. What's
They need the
second?
hair of a powerful
Followers.
elf. It's crisp
They
and sounds
call
great.
themselves
Awesome. Thank you, man.
gods.
And
What is a
Spectrius,
god
thank you,
without
sir. You
worshippers
definitely
to sing
helped.
their praises?
I think they want the elves back. I don't think the elven people will bend a knee to blighted murderous monsters.
Agreed. Elganan and Gillinan
Butterfrog.
for the elves.
Spectrius,
They
thank
will
you for the
find
bits.
worshippers among those
I
who
don't even
remain
know.
power, tyrants and bullies.
321 AP bracket, let's go. Congrats,
Fear their own
Art.
vulnerability and seize any
You
chance
made it to the
use
bracket in
strong.
time with a
If you
butterfrog.
They will lead you to Elganan and Gillinan.
Oh god. Sounds entertaining. Let's do it.
You want me to pick fights with tyrants and bullies? Sounds fun.
I gave no
Damn
orders.
right it does.
All I offer are suggestions.
I'm on it. What else?
The Veravas, the lighthouse Soluvian, can take you anywhere.
Killdozer asked me, why does Heartcarver love his
Not yet.
character's facial
We've got one
hair
of the
so...
rail jumpers working on
so
it.
much?
She'll get it sorted.
Ah, you see?
And we'll see how it goes.
Facial hair on a
Yes.
character is like a pirate's
suppose we
compass, always pointing towards
when you
true
speak with
charisma
Varric,
and daring exploits.
Tell him that
Heartcarver must appreciate the rugged allure it bestows. Much like the wind upon the sails of my beloved ship, the Black Pearl. It's the kind of wild aesthetic that speaks of adventures untold and legends waiting to be made. Plus, it adds a certain je ne sais quoi, don't you think?
I couldn't have said it better myself. Thank you kindly, Mr. Captain Jack Sparrow.
Are you sure about that?
Yes. Yes, I am. Alright. You have acquired new appear... Oh, I can change my clothes? Where's my wardrobe? I can wear this all the time? Can I change my name to Captain Sensual? Because that feels like it would fit. Save the hell out of that. Let's fucking go. That's kind of irrelevant right now.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
That thing is so ridiculous, Sarp. So unbelievably ridiculous. Thank you for the bits, though, boss. Much appreciated. Oh my god. Alright, well, we haven't found much of the other stuff. We're gonna roll around like this. Every time I see that, I want to cry laughing. It's so it is. Here come that boy. Shit. What up? Jesus. That happens pretty much every time that frog comes flying by. Alright. I need you guys to try to contain yourselves, but let's face it. It's going to be hard to play this game and stand up without showing things I'm not supposed to show on camera, because this... you can't go wrong with that, baby. And he's romancing the dwarf, too? Oof. You can... Wait, so you can actually design all this?
Oxygen.
What's that? Subnautica oxygen warning? I haven't played Subnautica that much. I've played it a little bit, but I never got real far. I should give that a shot again. Thank you for the bit, Spectrius. Always appreciate it, man. Oh, so you can design your room. Ah, okay. Alright, well, that's good enough for me. Exit decoration mode. Soft plapping sounds can be heard in the distance. Oh, now I got lost. Where am I supposed to go? I got lost by the the plapping sounds. Oh, he's awake.
So Solus told the truth about the gods.
You heard? It's bad, Varric. If you'd seen Demeter's crossing...
Oh, we've seen worse.
The team needs to act fast. And it can't do that with me leading from a bed. You've got to take point on this.
That was clearly not me, because it was way too long. Thank you for the bid, Spectrius. You guys are in an interesting mood on this fine Tuesday night. Oh no, you are welcome, everyone. Oh no, what did you do? Hang on, let me pause this.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go. Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
Sorry, thanks, man. I don't even know what this clip is gonna say, man. And look at my facial expression. This is not going to go well. When I start a clip and I'm like this, it's just not gonna go well. Oh my god. Great end to it Tuesday. I know. Fucking that frog. Oh my god. Alright, hang on. Let me make sure I actually fix the audio so this is gonna go out to the stream. Volume mixer. Brave browser. Yeah, that's going there. Alright. Let's see what One Punch has done to me. What the hell did I say? I can wear this all the time? Can I change my name to Captain Sensual? Because that feels like it would fit. That's fair. I mean, seriously. That is fair. Did you see that? Free content? It faded into his face. That was gorgeous. Look. You have it just fade in to the fucking man right there. Oh my god, I'm gonna have to take myself a shower after this stream. God damn. Thank you for the cat explosion, Spectrius. And it led to this beautiful hunk of perfection.
I'll get it done.
I never doubted it.
I never realized how much eyelashes can make a face pretty.
A detective to find the Dreadwolf.
That's what she said.
And a scout to get us the lay of the land.
I actually have a channel point redemption for that one, although you probably don't have channel points the way you blow through.
Predictable. And then there's you. Remember when we first met, kid? I watched you pick apart an entire Antom patrol in Treviso. They outnumbered you 20 to 1.
I'm pretty awesome.
They were overconfident, I took advantage.
Which no one else did. Crows didn't appreciate the heat it brought down, but you've got a knack, kid.
For what?
Finding a way through the wildest shit I've ever seen. With a plan that no one expects.
I don't really. He just has like a little mini stab wound.
Solus
What's his
wouldn't
problem?
see you coming, Rook. And don't worry, I'll still be here to talk.
You're saving your
if you need
points
me.
tonight? Ah, okay.
I'll let you get some rest.
You're gonna be fine, Rook. Hey, one last thing before
That
you
face
go.
is glorious.
I've been racking my brain thinking of contacts who might help us with these gods.
You got any ideas?
Nothing. But being a leader isn't about having all the answers yourself. It's about knowing who does. Nev has connections to a whole
That's
world
actually
that
a good
Harding
point
and I
for
barely
once.
know. Might be worth talking to her.
Will do. Thanks, Varric.
I love that
Anytime.
unibrow. See, people though, like that actually, that legitly applies to real life. A lot of times, it's not about you being smart, it's what you're surrounding yourself with.
Mustache magic activate.
All right?
Oh my god. Spectres, thank you so much for the bits, dude. That was fucking amazing. Oh, Jesus. Well, minor stabs at a plot are the end, while others can take a magical blast off a wall, fall 2 miles, and land just to slay an army of minions. Oh, wow. Oh, Mirror of Transformation. We clearly don't need that. Clearly do not need it. That was friggin' awesome. Oh, look at all these chests there. Keep appearing. Let's go. And Bison, yeah. Spectre. Oh, so now it's giving me appearances I can play with. Ah. Well, clearly we don't need anything else right now. What's a workshop? Upgrading your equipment. The caretaker's workshop will increase stats. Okay. Like mementos to upgrade things. Okay. So. Oh, that's how. That must be how you unlock those things. Penetrate them better if I use that. Ah, okay. I gotcha. Perfect timing, literally, as you open it was. It was. Specurus is kind of a master at, like, fucking with me with the bits. He does a very good job of trying to time things that catches me. He usually gets me with, like, the jump stuff. Because I'm pretty sure he's, like, the leopard in the grass that's just waiting for you to fuck up, or a velociraptor where he just watches and watches and watches, and all of a sudden he pounces. And then he's like, but he's doing it by hitting me in the head with like, you know, pocket change. So I can't complain because he's still throwing money at me. He's just doing it in scary ways. That didn't really make sense, but it kind of did in my head.
Hey, Nev. Hi, Wisps.
Making
Yeah,
it hail.
they're still here.
Yeah, there we go. It's not making it rain. He's making it hail.
You want allies to go after the gods? I've got places to look, if we can get anywhere but Arlathan. Let's start with the angles we know.
That's pretty perfect,
The
Spectre.
gods are
Thanks,
corrupt
dude.
magic personified. Who do we hire
I'm gonna
to
call
fight that?
Spectrius
the Antiguan
will
gods.
henceforth be known as my devil daddy.
Assassin's good.
Why not two? You have someone in mind?
He says you're a
Your
penny
most
streamer.
feared
Damn.
mage killer, the demon of Virantium.
Hey, those pennies add up after a while, man. Whoa, what is... Oh, my bot kicked off, that's why. Might cause trouble.
I've heard stories about him. We need someone good, but he needs to work with us.
It's one lead. We'll learn more if we meet him. The demon got his nickname taking out blood mages and Venatori. There's been fewer stories in recent years. but your bosses would know.
The Talons? They're gonna give me an earful.
If you want to look elsewhere.
So she's almost healed now. Okay, so lots of time has passed is what they're trying to say. Or they just cast one of the 14 million healing spells that would have
Capital
instantly
city
done
and
it.
heart of Tevinter, an empire of mages that knows a thing or two about corrupt magic.
Tevinter authority.
Won't help and can't be trusted, which is why we talk to the Shadow Dragons. They're a resistance group that fights slavers, blood magic, and imperial corruption. They've got eyes and ears everywhere, including mine. If the gods enter the empire, we might get something.
Kind of like the snake foot
Besides,
she's got going on.
I owe them an update.
I get the feeling you have a lot of dramatic stories.
One or two.
So we talked to the crows in Antiva and the shadow dragons in Minrathous.
Do I get to actually choose which one we do first? Is this like a choose your own adventure?
If Balara's ready for us.
Zarb
Yeah.
Wah says,
Should check how
well,
things are
ain't
going.
that a sight? Red-headed man growing a mustache like he's getting ready to leave a trail of fire between someone's legs. That ain't just for...
Let's see. Get to Treviso or Docktown. Meet her by the Olivia. Yeah.
Dover Kitten sent hey, heart. I mean this in love. But if life was a video game, you'd be designed as a cutscene, easily skipped and don't contribute to any of the main plot.
Jesus. What did I do, Dova? God damn. I'm sorry. Damn, that's fucked. Wait, it said you played a blurb or a recording, but it doesn't say anything. I didn't hear anything.
Shit. Sorry.
Can I?
Thank you for the bits, Zarb. I don't know what that is. I'm feeling spicy. Is this about your box comment in Wrath stream earlier that you didn't catch? Is it because of that, Dova?
Reflections. They distort reality, no matter what you try. And there's the trick. Control that distortion.
Ah, you have done it.
There you have it.
You have an emo or something like that somebody put in Rat's chat earlier, and it was something like Dova box or something along those lines, and I might have made a comment about what a delightful box you have or something like that. I don't think anyone got it but me, but I was happy. I was giggling.
Called it the Veer of Us. Freedom of ways. I wonder...
That's my cut. Yeah, someone put it in Wrath's chat, and I was like, oh, wow. No, I said Dova has an amazing box or something, and they were like, yeah, man, her emote is awesome. And I was just like, okay, we're just going to go. Let's see. Wonder what.
If you have an idea what that place is, Balara, share it.
Eris of Shadows sent Dover. You're sort of wrong there. You meant that his is the character that dies in the first cutscene. Seen once, then is seen 5 chapters later, only to forget that he died. So they end him only after giving him hope as a failing hero.
That's still at least part of the plot. I will take that one. Neat trick.
Either you found some way to get into the lighthouse without us seeing, or you've been here all along. Not sure which one worries me more.
The wolf's fang. You carry it now.
Oh, I can't hear. Oh, that's why I can't hear him. Hang on. I think I fucked up my blurb sound.
Through there.
I bet you it's not. Is this the one I turned off then?
Well, can't tell if that's a trap
I couldn't
or not.
hear the blurb sounds.
But
I'm so
we're
sorry.
short on
I
options.
screwed up my
One way to
headset
find
sounds that
out.
were coming out when I did the other one.
It didn't feel dangerous, you know? Almost more
Clip that.
sad.
Just because something's sad doesn't mean it isn't dangerous.
I can think of an example or two that proves that.
Angia chat, ouch, you got roasted? What?
One of us should probably stay behind.
Is that a bit thing? Is that what? Does it just pop up with a Discord
Soft
message?
sent heart carvers like a hot fuse on a short candle. Burns bright, melts fast, and leaves you wanting more before the real heat even settles in.
But all that stuff that's melting is still dripping out. So, hey, what can I say? It was indeed. Jesus. That was awesome, Spectre. That was a new one. I have not seen that one before. You got the drip? I mean, there's multiple ways to take that, but yes, pretty much every way. You should get that checked. Doctors are expensive, man. You just get a little dick diaper, you're good to go. Sorry, into the crosswords. Find these places. Okay. Change party.
Here come that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rollin', watch him go.
You know what we gotta do?
Shadows sin. Heart that drip is you being cucked the entire time.
These all just go together so well. So well. That needs to become a channel point redeem. Is there a way we can take that with the frog and turn it into a lobster and keep the same audio? Is there anyone that's like skilled and able to do that? Because I will promise that would become a channel point redeem. If we could find a way to do that, I would find a way to make. I would work on trying to make that a channel point redeem. If it's a lobster going across instead of the damn frog. Y'all making me sad. $3,000. Well, I'll tell you what, Zarb. If you keep playing it enough for $3,000, time for the collab. Jesus. Oh, Eris. To address your cut comment. Let me back this up just a tad and say, even if I was being cucked then, it wouldn't matter because after me, it's still like throwing a hot dog down a hallway, so it doesn't really make a difference. It's not like it's going to ruin anything. I've already destroyed it. Let's go. Me and the wife love you at least. Aw, thank you. See, ma'am, you're awesome. You absolutely will, Dozer. You're just being nice right now. I'm waiting for the punchline. Oh, we walked out of a mirror. Oh, someone else subscribed on YouTube. Whoever did, thank you. I can't figure out how to get alerts working on that. You destroyed your own sausage. Kind of, in a way. I could say I have. I can no longer have kids. I'm safe, baby.
And where is here?
After number 3, we got that shit snipped.
The crossroads.
You haven't even listened to that. No, I have not. You know what? That's a good point. Wait, I thought the crossroads were in the underground. Oh, this looks pretty cool. Alright, do we need to... Zarb, is it worth me pulling across and actually playing it for everybody? Time to copy the redeem and slap softcore lobster porn on it, and bam, it's done. It has to be playable across Twitch and YouTube. Sure, I knew that.
Oh, the crossroads. Right. Of course.
Iris off Shadows sent you. Mean the pencil down the mine shaft. A oozing, cream-colored mine shaft. We all know those kids destroyed it. In fact, your firstborn wrote their name on the wall on the way out.
Well, that could be true, Eris. What you're forgetting is that there's more than one entrance, and you don't always have to go in that side.
Then consider us reinforcements.
I can do this all night. Just as though she knows.
Nobody breaks the law on my watch. I'm confiscating your stolen goods. Now pay your fine, or it's off to jail. Then pay with your blood.
Thank you, Agent K. Ladies and gentlemen, if you will, look right here.
Spectre, son of a bitch. That is my favorite. For the record, like out of all the screen bullshit, that I think is amazing. Is that you're finally awake? Come on, another ear enjoyer. Hey, if it works, okay. So check this out, Rymar. When I was in the military, after I got reclassed, I was in the infantry for a couple of years, and I got med reclassed over, and I had to go to another school to learn my new job in the army. Right?
Here is OF Shadows sent. I get it. You love chili dogs in more ways than one. I will let your boyfriend know.
Zarb already heard that, man. It's okay. So they had a problem in basic, or not in basic, but in like the advanced training, where during formations, so like they had bleachers and stuff people would sit on, and there were dudes. Thanks, Topha. There were dudes who were basically sticking it in girls' armpits, banging away, and then...
Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Here comes that bullshit, what up? Watch him rolling, watch him go.
What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing tonight? Thank you so much, everybody.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rolling, watch him go. Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rolling, watch him go.
I'm turning the fan back on because I'm literally like laughing myself to a sweaty.
Here comes that bullshit, what up? 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 Watch him rolling, watch him go.
Can you talk about your MOS? As in, what did you want to know? I can't remember what of course, a different way classification, but I did refueling, drove a tank around. Oh yeah, so infantry was what it sounds like. Normal combat troop, and all that kind of stuff. Work off those calories finally. I assure you, today was back day in the gym. We worked. And then after that, when I got med reclassed, they sent me over to 25 Bravo, which is like the IT guy. Except that I had done IT before the army, so for me, it was being put back into the same job that I left the army to get away from. So at that point, it's like I might as well get out of the military, you know. So. Alright, I don't even know where I was looking going this way. With my sexy man here. Cousin was in the army, did artillery over in Hawaii, just got it a year or two ago. Oh, nice. Yeah, I started, it was 11 Bang Bang, or 11 Bravo, and I ended up getting put into 25 Bravo. Discover these beacons throughout Thetis to unlock fast travel. Party member swapping and respawning at this location. Do I have to unlock it, or is it... Oh, there's all kinds of people. Ooh. Yeah, that's pretty much me every time I see this dude with his mustache. Okay, so there's a whole bunch more people you get to unlock. Alright, take both of y'all. 11 Bang Bang, full send. Redeem the fun. Did I not? I didn't hear the fun has arrived. Why did I not hear that? Did you guys hear that? Or is it just me that didn't hear it? Didn't happen? I wonder if something happened to that one. What was it? Let me try it again. Da, 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 da. Wait, those are all the Tangia ones, so it's going to be up here. Duck fart, hell yeah. Let's see. Why is that one not working specifically? I didn't cut anything off here, so this isn't like I screwed this up. Interesting. That's a blurp one, I think. Is it all of them, or is it just that one that's broken? Hang on a second. Let me try one of the other ones. busted again? Or am I just not hearing them at all? It's there. My dashboard. Streams works. That works there. But it was like, it was just working, right? There's not like a... Hang on. I'm looking at the site, but I heard Lobster, but not the others. That was me playing it off the browser. That's probably why you heard that one. Like, you should hear this.
Skill issue.
We broke it? I actually think you guys managed to break it. It's like, I cannot handle Walter White screaming anymore. Damn. Because I don't think, I didn't, let's see. Hang on, let me just make sure I didn't screw up anything here that's just not going out the way it's not supposed to.
Where I cannot stand. I don't
Try that.
care. I'm still free. You can't take.
How's that? Okay, now let me try a Tangia one real quick just to make sure. Let's try this.
Unacceptable!
Did that work too? Did you hear him yelling? You should have hopefully heard him yelling. There's an
Hell yeah.
echo? Alright, one sec. Let's see if this one does it. One more try. You heard me yell? Okay.
That's what she said. Notice me, senpai. Notice me.
Did you guys hear the Notice Me Senpai one? I heard that that's what she said. That's good? Okay, cool. So apparently I have everything routing to here, and this is what's fucking me over, and I didn't realize that. That actually stopped my echo too. So I guess I don't need to put any of the desktop stuff on when I'm streaming, only after. That makes sense. Cool. Sorry about that, guys. Should be good now, though. Alright, let's go. What time is it? Oh, it's 10 o'clock. So, I think... Hang on a second. We're not stopping yet, but I have an idea. Alright, actually, we do got to play this for Zarb. This one right here, the Lobster Beat 2. This is the one you put on there at 9. Yeah, hang on. It's actually going out to you guys. Discord is. Browser is. That is. Let's see. Oh, this is the one I have to go. I'm going to come back. We're going to get the tap. We're going to walk away. I'm going to come back. We're going to get the tap. It's quiet.
No! It fucking worked! It fucking It's the fucking monster guys! Go! Let fucking go! Hell yeah! Yes! Yes! Oh! I got it!
Jesus Christ!
Oh! Oh! I got it!
Oh my fucking god, Zarb. What the fuck, dude? Oh god, I can't. Holy shit, man. Oh my god. Sarp. I don't even. What do you say to that? Like, what can I say to that? Jesus. Oh, Zarp, thank you so much, man. I appreciate all the support and stuff like that you're showing the channel. You're awesome, sir. Thank you kindly, man. Wow, this is all sorts of bizarre and special. Oh my god. Oh, just let it sink. Oh god. I would spam your face right now, but my sub just ran out today. Oh, I'm sorry, One Punch. All good, man. All good. Actually, I think you're still on the list for the chance at a free sub. So when we do that, the next drawing, I think you should still be on there because we're technically playing this month. So you're still on the list.
Yeah, this dock seems sturdy.
What? I'm on a ghost dock? Let's go.
So you can ferry us to the other islands.
Please tell me your name is Charon.
Await, dweller.
I'll take that as a yes.
How do I make you move? Oh.
The deeper currents.
I'm on Toll House Special. No shot. I have a feeling, Rymar, that my entire channel is full of folks who are very special.
Here were driven out.
Streamer included, to be clear.
God's minions. I have summoned the guardians of the crossroads to protect them. Beware. The guardians repel all interlopers.
Okay, so I still have to fight my way through.
Interlopers too?
It's alright. We can interlope. I already did this, didn't I? Oh, wait. Where's the... I don't know the hotkey for companions. She's got skills now. What's this? So they all have, like, they basically all have some kind of heal. This is one of the ones I need. Yeah, I think you're going to get this one. Should I go copyright that? But you still don't have anything of use here. What about here? Oh. Oh, God. Alright. Let's see. Wait, we just got here, so now we have to go this way. Can I get up here? I think it's funny when you can jump up and like pull yourself over stuff, but then you look right here and it's like you can't grab any of that to pull yourself over. Did you just call? What? Who are you talking to?
Oh, that's where they're breaking through.
Gods and their fade tearing. Let's cut them off. All right, everyone. Move.
Take your shot.
Yeah, that's right. Oh shit. Oops. Oops. All right. Apparently, my block skills are non-existent. Holy shit! Somebody lit his ass up. Can I just break this thing so they don't come back? Requires champ. No. Oh shit! Alright, let's try this again. Oh, did I block one? I did. I actually blocked or parried it that time. And I have like the cool ass weapons. Let's go. Oh, cutscene. My face just scrolling across the screen. Jesus.
Only their champion may open it.
A champion?
It dwells on this island. Challenge the champion and
The combat's kind of nice. I really thought I was gonna hate this, and I'm really not. I'm just trying not to look at it as a continuation of the Dragon Age games, and I'm enjoying it. So I think it might have gotten a little more, at least so far, more hate than deserved, but it could also be because I'm not real far into it, so none of it's tedious or, you know. Some of the complaints I heard that I saw or read were more about like later game aspects, so, but I don't know the story and stuff. Fast travel unlocked. Let's go. You're yelling from over where? No.
The Guardians can't hold them off for long.
Alright, this feels like there's always like it has like the clear way to go, and then there's like another way to go, and you're like, okay, we clearly go that way. Oh, it's all hard. Damn it. I do like the fact that it actually always has like the little thing to show you like where their bonuses and stuff are too. Let's go, my little sexy dwarf friend. Jump. Jump. That's a currency?
Is there something inside it?
Oh shit, I actually have to hit this one a bunch of times.
That's the champion we're looking for. Watch yourselves.
Here in the Twice Forge. Oh shit. Oh! Was not expecting the jump. Oh yeah, that. Look at those necrotic weapons, baby. Let's go. Oops. Then I proceeded to do that.
Look, it left something behind.
Okay, I think I'm starting to slowly get a handle on how the block
Made it through.
works.
That's the essence we need. It's cold. Oh, but they don't have to carry it for too long.
Oh, it unlocked. Okay. Is that actually a better weapon now, though, or no? Oh, it did. Okay. And I gained attack. Ah, right. That's what I was saying about upgrading them. Okay, now you know it's me. Ah, I do indeed, sir. What's up, dude? I haven't checked yet, but I'm assuming that if that was you that threw the sub on the channel, I appreciate that, man. We're up to 17 on my YouTube side now, which is really not bad.
An altar to a wolf. Bet I know who that's for.
Oh, please. There we go. Fen Harrow's wolves point in the direction of treasure. Okay. What is this? +1 skill point. Oh shit. Okay. Oops. What? Let me go here. That it's up. Thank you. Thank you. I haven't figured. That's one thing I haven't quite understood yet is how to get the alerts working on the YouTube side. Like it said to hook up my Stream Elements account, which I connected it, and then it was supposed to use that, and it didn't. I don't actually get anything that pops up that says there's a YouTube alert. So I got to figure out that part of it, but. So we're going to want to go up here. That makes sense. Okay. Bonus stagger. Oh, that's not bad. That looks cool. I'm looking for it. You a person? Dead plant thing. Companions can be called upon for help via the Illyrium dagger even when they're not present in the party? What? Oh, so that's one way that they can have you solve the puzzles with the same things with... Okay, I see. That's a... I get it, but that's kind of like a sadly lame way to deal with not having the right party person at the time. Is there another one, or is that it? There's one over there, too. Alright. Where's the... I assume there's going to be more of these somewhere, then. I could climb. Or I could leap.
See what aligns. Bring it. The gods shall be denied.
Didn't we just get... Is this a different one?
As the gods champion passed freely, so will you.
Level 7. Let's see what's next on the list. Actually, we should get the big skill now, right? Yeah. Existences. Alright, so we're a long ways from that, but we already have the path to it unlocked. So now we can keep going and get more cool things. Oh, cutscene.
I didn't know this many Illuvians still existed. Where do they go?
Time to find out.
I got a bunch of that. Oh, yeah. Wait, if this is a fast travel point. How do we get back to... Oh. Oh, okay. Crossroads, Docktown. What is this? This is... The lighthouse. Oh man, there's all kinds of stuff I missed. Oh, okay. Alright, boss. I'm out of here. It was fun hanging out. Hope to catch you all later. Hey, have a good one, Ramar. Thank you so much for the chill, dude. I will catch you. I should be live again on Thursday, probably playing some BDO. So if you're around, I hope to see you then. If not, have a great time, dude. Catch you later. Peace. Alright. Where was the little... It wasn't the Docktown. Where was that little group of people? So I could sell... Let's see here. Trying to find where that little group of people were that I can, I have a smuggled relic. Oh, okay. I want to go to that store and try to, like, level up the store or whatever.
Minrathous, the heart of Tevinter. Somehow the beat of it always pulls me back. Steady pulse of secrets, corruption, you name it.
Isn't
Trust
this the
no
town
one.
we went through that was
Set the
destroyed?
worst, and you might just get by.
Did the Shadow Dragons know we're here?
Nev Gallus! You only turn up when you want news. Or you've got some.
Tarquin. You look, well.
Appearances can be deceiving.
Sounds like a story.
Just living ungifted in a world made for mages.
Rook, meet the Viper.
Make fun of the name. Let's go.
I have so many questions.
Most people do.
So why the meeting? Is this about your work with Varric?
Something terrible got loose when we disrupted Solus's ritual. A pair of elven gods.
Gods?
Ah,
They
no big deal.
blighted a village in Arlathan, Demeter's Crossing.
There were venatory whispers about that place. Now we know why.
What's been happening in the city?
Underground sacrifices, dangerous relics flooding the black market. The cults gathering power.
That doesn't sound great.
Relics? What kind?
We were tracking a set of red lyrium relics before you got here. Smuggled in recently.
They enhance blood magic and can summon demons far too easily. We destroyed one and tore another off a slaver.
We think the third's right here in Docktown.
Docktown's my home. If it's got problems and I'm here, I can track this faster than anyone in the city.
Hold on. I'm happy to help.
It's fine. I can catch up with you.
We don't know where the gods are or what they're doing. We're here for help. It's fair I give some in return.
Zarb sent Heartcarver is like a high-voltage hummingbird in a hurricane dives in all eager wings, flapping faster than a desperate algorithm trying to process pleasure, buzzes around like he's mapping out every inch. And just when you think the real ride is about to begin, he short-circuit sparks fly, and he's already collapsed, leaving nothing but the ghost of a good time and an apologetic reboot sequence.
And it is.
Nice.
It should pick
Nice.
up places where the missing
I don't
relic
even
is
know if I
rooted to
understood
Veil.
that, but
Find a
that
trail
was
of those
entertaining.
and we'll get somewhere.
Oh, was there another merchant? Can I sell stuff? Get out of my way. Can I sell stuff to you?
Found all this myself. Treasure. Don't touch unless you're buying.
Wait, how come the last one had a sell all? This one doesn't. What is this? Oh, those are the memento things. Okay. Decor. I can buy gold? What? Oh, that's like bartering. I'm selling him. Oh, okay. What's these? But there's no like... Okay, so apparently I can't sell anything to this guy. That's interesting, but okay.
No one has better treasure.
Hey, they call me Tick. Mother said I got stuck to her like...
Zarb sent he say, he don't know, no DW what T2S say. The this E is T the W, worst D D D E ever. PP please D don't mem, M make mummy T T talk L like the this.
What?
Right. Sorry.
You feeling okay over there, Zarb?
I was half
Are you
agreeing
on the
with you.
edibles again, sir? You could pet a dog. Alright, they let you pet a dog randomly. It's not that bad. Is that a breakable? That looks like I should be able to get through that. Don't worry about the fact that somebody's stuff was right there. They don't need it. It's a valuable item. I'm sure they don't need it.
Aha! The relic's pulling toward the Temple of Andraste.
The demons, they...
What happened? It's
That
locked
is
down,
quite a
sir.
suit of armor, sir.
Keep it under control. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna say there must be something over here. Does anyone know what's going on with the owl statue? What owl statue? This is the first time I've been here, so I unfortunately cannot give you any information on that. But now I'm trying to figure out what owl statue you're referring to. That's not an owl. Get out of my way. Owl statue somewhere? I missed. That's a dude. No, crap. Didn't give you guys your ads warning. Sorry for you folks who have to watch them. Although, me apologizing and you can't see them, so I guess it's irrelevant.
Locked. We need another way in.
Right, on it.
Wait, are we breaking into a chantry?
Temple locked down, matter under control. Take your prayers elsewhere.
The courtyard's public ground.
I like
Lose
that.
the trail.
Still, now it's not inaccessible. Is it still inaccessible? Okay, maybe that's the way out of there then. So far, basically the way I've been doing these Try It Tuesdays, I'm finding games that I kind of want to finish. And right now, in all honesty, I've got Ghost of Tsushima on the list, and I think this might make the list, just to see what happens. Like, I'm kind of interested in actually playing through the rest of the game at some point. So this is gonna have to. I think this is gonna go on the list of games I would like to continue, and then figure out when or how I can make that happen.
Is this what you do for the Shadow Dragons when you aren't with us?
You
I
run
look
around
for
towns?
things. People, objects, information. People have problems that Templars and Magisters can't help, or won't. Word got out I might. It's enough to live on, if it doesn't get me killed.
I'm gonna finish Horizon Dawn slowly. What's 10 damage? Oh, might as well. Play BDO and Horizon on off days. And get the new one later. I really like the idea of like, because to me this is fun, like playing through it with people, I guess, that kind of watching or, you know, living vicariously through it or whatever. And I like the idea of that, and I think that could be really fun. So I'm happy it's not horrible for you.
In the courtyard.
I guess it sounds awful the way I was saying that, One Punch. I meant it in the sense like it just, all the reviews were so rough on the game, but I have not yet run into what I would consider like that big of a deal. Like the whole like that you can be a transgender. I don't give a shit. Like one of the people I love is a transgender person, not my wife, but like, you know what I mean? Like it doesn't, that kind of stuff doesn't bother me there, so I don't care. Someone in my family is, so this shit doesn't faze me. I've been delayed at the Chantry. The sisters need time to gather the records. I'm sitting on the steps. Someone just ran through the cooker. Give me a weird look. I'll be very late. Oh, that doesn't sound good. With a weird look.
Based on the marks, I'd say demons.
So somebody summoned demons. Oh wow, that's a lot of dead people. All right, well they had a bad time. What people are doesn't matter. Yeah, it starts to go down a political rabbit hole and stuff like that, so I'm not gonna like really go down that, so to speak. But I just don't, for me that kind of stuff is irrelevant. So like I can understand not wanting it shoved at you as like an agenda, because I don't really like, I don't care. I don't want people shoving their political agenda at me. I don't want people shoving their religious agenda at me, like any of that stuff, right? So I understand that side of it. But just because the option exists, I don't personally care. I don't think it's bad. I don't have to play that. I doesn't have, you know, I can be my incredibly sexy mustache dude and call it a day. So, but that's the type of stuff like that I don't see you get canceled for, but like it gets very polarizing, so I try not to go deep, you know.
Is this the relics work?
It's not a coincidence.
Oh wait, I'll try. Ooh, that hits decently. I gotcha. I think that it seems like that does actually do more damage. Oops, I missed time. Oh my god, if I get hit, it hurts. Hey. Okay, apparently I don't have the timings the way I thought I did. I guess I haven't got the perfect defense timings like I thought. People have such Care Bear feelings about many things nowadays. You're not easily offended, though. It's not even just offended. It's just that people have their own belief system. And I understand it. I just don't care. Are you happy? Does it hurt me? Does it affect mine? Does it affect me? No. So. Oh, that's a cool one. Oh, come here, you. I'm gonna light your ass up. Boom, bitch. Where'd you go? He's hiding.
Watch it.
Wow, that was actually helpful. They called where he was.
One for us.
Okay, that works. Alright. Potion. Oh, there's another.
Got us at a distance.
Oh, I thought I had that one. I thought I queued that at the right time. Where'd Captain America go? Come here, you. This guy's not gonna hit me from up there. Oops. I didn't even mean for that one to hit, but I'll take it. It looked like I knew what I was doing there. Like I was like, yeah, I know where he's coming. Completely accidental.
The relic we're chasing.
Oh, I got a rune, a legendary rune. What is that? Runes grant new Lyrium combat powers. Open the character screen.
Leaving
Okay. Okay, let's see what this is. Character. Not. That's not the right one. Oh, over here. Light and heavy attacks are no longer penalized versus barrier for 20 seconds. I don't know how to actually... How do you use this thing, though? Oh, is that just an actual skill I have to use in, like, my tab window? Activate runes with V.
This isn't the only market left on the Veil. I can feel it. Find that, and we may get more.
Another complaint. Rumors of some shifty seen carrying a relic. All right. Okay. So apparently it was bad.
If there's
Oh wow, is this a treasure
I
room?
can track them down later. Make sure they know.
Don't worry, there's no reason why we should not be looting a temple. That can never go poorly.
Sure thing.
You go ahead, Nev. You do something.
Relic. Courtyard. Back way.
What was that?
It's a remnant. An echo from the Fade drawn to magical disruptions. If the relic drew it here, the voice could be a memory of the smuggler. Courtyard's quiet, fewer eyes, so you cut through here, where there's a path to the market. Follow me.
Hey?
Enchantment on the entrance. I can get it.
And get busy. That is a big freaking chest.
Follow me.
Ooh. Is that you? Nope, that's not it. Is it this one? Is it a companion? Or is it for somebody I don't... Maybe it's for somebody I don't have yet, I guess? Maybe that's why.
You know, I took this job. It's on me. And the Venatori cult's no joke. If anyone wants out...
We're here to help. Besides, you promised us a tour.
It's fair warning.
You think he's acting different?
Why not go up that way? Okay. That's not exactly what I meant to have happen, but okay. I don't really see the purpose of this, though. Unless I missed something. Oh well. Dun, 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 dun.
The relic was close. Find another remnant, and we might learn more.
Find another remnant. I'm looking. I'm looking. Just like, I like the fact that I can steal from everything everywhere.
There.
It's all good.
Is that another remnant?
How are we gonna get up there?
There's always a way to get places.
I don't care about you. Oh, I can talk to you?
Hey, any news?
Navgalis, are you after the demons?
I'm after a few things. You got anything?
Heard some people talking. I think one was a Venatori. I didn't get a good look. I took off before they saw me.
Smart move. Stay safe.
Damn right. Stay safe.
Come back soon.
Well, it looks like I'm kind of shoehorned in the way you go anyway, so I'm assuming it's going to guide me to
There's so much on display. If it's not brought in, won't someone take it?
If a stand's not watched, there's a nasty spell on the most valuable item. And a random one, just for fun.
Right. I guess that makes sense.
Let's need your Imperial Weave. Alright.
Coin
Yeah,
spare?
no.
Hey there. Hi.
Alright, so it looks like I gotta go that way. By jumping up that ladder. So is there anything else here? Nope. Man, they really do kind of... Like, it's not really a guessing game or like trying to figure things out. It's just
Almost there.
follow the one way to
Remnants
go.
ahead.
Look at the balance my man of shoulders has. Let's go. Alright, let's see what this one is.
You bet.
Handoff. Third bell. Late.
Bells ring when ships go in and out. Could be using them for timing, near the docks. I think our smuggler's on a deadline. The relic's
Really?
pull agrees. Let's visit the docks.
Which way is the docks? Can I just fall? Alright, I forgot. It has Warframe style mechanics for that. I guess we run over here. Oh, crap. I didn't do that right. It's alright. Meant to go this way. Oh God. See, this is where like I struggle with the controls a little bit. The way it like blows going, trying to move
Elevator's
around, that kind of
locked.
stuff.
Someone forgot to bribe the dockmaster. Still up for a walk? This isn't the only way to the docks.
Of course not. We have to go a nice long way around. Can I just jump? I feel like I should be able to climb. All right.
Food later.
Oh, yes, please.
All right, through here.
Oh, do I have to? No, that's why.
You got it.
Like that, like why even bother? That's like the type of thing I just don't understand. It's not like why bother? I don't feel like that adds anything.
Shortcuts in Docktown. All its secrets.
No. If someone thinks they know all Ducktown secrets, they're either kidding themselves or scamming you.
Yeah. Damn it, I keep hitting space. Like, I continuously hit space to jump. Defiant plate. Is that something I can wear? lowers my ability damage, but it's way higher defense. And considering how bad these dudes hit me, I think we're going to go with it. And I still look amazing in my sexy blue clothes, so... Am I going
back asking questions. Wanted to know what relics I'd seen on the black market.
You think it's for blood magic? I've heard some rumors.
I don't know, not for sure. I got a bad feeling.
Come on.
Wow,
This
that guy goes
path
up a
will swing
ladder
back to the
fast.
docks.
Damn. Well, that doesn't look good.
The demons.
We can't leave him loose.
Man. Probably could. He's got time slow, that's the Sunder, right? So, that's that. Oh yeah, what does this do? Gotcha, coach. Oh, is another one?
Longer that relic's in Docktown.
These are
Yeah,
my
yeah,
neighbors.
yeah. There's
That
some.
relic won't stay in my town.
These are my neighbors. All right. This one, I'm assuming. Yep. Looks like we jump down here. I probably should explore all of that, but we're just gonna run through here.
Venatori? You're serious?
Bold again.
Home sweet home. Enjoying the tour?
Oops. Okay, I guess it's not that way. Oh, zip line. This does not feel like an approved travel. I feel like OSHA would have some issues with this. Shit.
We're getting closer.
Who just has a giant ass chest like that? Come on. That's just silliness. I like it, but it's silliness.
Got it.
Soon, the buyer. Meeting.
Right, a meeting, but where? The trail's starting to fray.
Wrong turn. Nice relic. Shouldn't it belong to the Venatori?
Not a chance.
Power defies us!
Take that.
Ah. Oh, well, okay. Listen here. Listen here, dude. You can stop that. Oh, I don't approve. Yeah, now what?
Take him out.
Right in
Looks
the
like we have
just
company.
peg him in the head a million times. He'll go down. No problem.
Is everyone all right? Nev.
Who are you?
You're back in the city.
Oh, you don't
Templar
look like
Rana
someone I'm gonna hire.
Sabas. Don't
Oh,
say you
Templar.
missed
Maybe
me.
I can. I could use it. I could actually use like a legit tank in the
Really?
group so far.
Because I heard there's a relic loose. With red lyrium?
How do you... Never mind. You can't say. You never can.
Rook, meet my friend Rana. At least I think we're friends.
Yes. And Rook, if you're with Nev, I take it I can trust you?
Damn right you can. Look at this mustache. Look at this face. This is the face of the most trustworthy person ever.
As much as I can trust you.
Look at that. On the same page already.
If you have anything on the
I
relic,
like the way he's just standing there, hands on his hips, chest thrust out, with a blue velvet suit on, just chilling.
not if you help. There's a rumor the relic trades hands tonight, and Albin Bataris is the buyer.
A Magister's son. Interesting. I should get moving.
Damn unibrow. I like to make fun-looking characters.
Get the feeling you two have stories.
And they all start like this.
With me annoying you? Harsh, but fair.
She's a Templar. I thought Templars
Look,
were anti-magic in this
We've
world.
just got attacked, which means you won't leave until you're sure no one else is lurking around.
And you won't wait.
What can I say? Work to do.
He's about to fly away with that facial hair.
For a walk to the spillway.
It is the most glorious mustache ever, my man.
If you say so.
It is spectacular.
Our trail is frayed, but the spillway's our best bet. Let's go.
Shaking around here. Reach the relic handoff. Oh, is that a... Oh, you can pet a kitty, too. Oh, it's purring. Okay, okay. I can live with that. What would like to eat them? Entering a new area. Is there just gold lying around? Crystal. Can I get up that? Nope. I wonder if this actually changes. Is there like a high tide and low tide and it like actually fills with water during the other times? Because that would actually be kind of neat. Did you get top surgery scars? I did not. This, however, is the most glorious, manly of men. The most beautiful one could ask for. What's up, going, by the way? How you doing, bro?
Rana's not a
Welcome in,
shadow
welcome in.
dragon. So you work with Templars too?
Rana's
that
clean
way.
and her information's good. The rest? Only when I have to.
And the spillway?
Rana mentioned Albin Bataris.
Wait, was this the
She
one I was
doesn't show
walking?
rumors unless they're likely. Albin's father oversaw some construction there.
No
If he's
beard?
visiting this
Why
part
would
of
you
town,
need a beard with
narrows
that
the
stash, my man? He's got a stash and a unibrow. He doesn't need a beard with that. It's gorgeous. Waiting for the patch Thursday, for the bartering and stuff. Some decent changes there. I went the wrong way, didn't I? Bearded men grid. Hey, look, man. Okay, I'm living out a fantasy I cannot achieve in real life. It is physically impossible for me to grow a mustache like that. But I can grow sort of a beard. So we have the most manly mustached man of ever to wield a mustache. Yes, I said mustache a lot in that sentence. It was on purpose.
A barrier. They don't want people getting near the deal. Find the unshielded crystals and we're through.
Oh, it's not an unshielded one, apparently.
That's one down.
I still can't hit that one, huh? Wait, I saw it had a red dot over there somewhere, didn't it? There it is.
Must be one left.
Oh, they really
That's
treat
it.
this like
We can cut through the barrier now.
you're a moron. My stash is fluffy right now. Gotta trim the bottom covers of my lip. Null yet? No, sir. I'm at 67 chests, I think, opened. I do, however, have every character in the game now that I have built. So I have that at least. But no null. Your character looks like a Mexican Super Mario. That's a new one. I had thought of that one.
Voices. There's someone up ahead.
I'm hearing voices.
Albin Bataris, your relic.
Gods rise and power with them. For the glory of Tevinter reborn.
Oh,
Albin's our
God.
buyer. And of Venatori. Sounds like the cult is working for the gods.
You'll
Uh-oh.
He's using it now? Move! We need to get closer. We can't let him
That
block.
doesn't sound good. I just made my Gallius. Oh shit, congrats, man. Oh. Slowly getting back into the ground. I need Margot crystals. Yeah, I've got enough to make at least one red crystal so far. I haven't done a whole lot more than that though. Alright, where's oh. Oops, I didn't mean to click that. Can make maybe 3 red? Do you have a specific one you're going for?
You can't stop the Venatori.
Okay, this is like a real fight.
Will what? Impressive vision guard. Roll it. Shut up! Under fire! Watch it!
Whoa, shit bones.
They're aiming for us. Not at the range. Watch it.
Oh crap, he fired more than one. Oh shit balls, he kept firing. Alright, you listen here, son. Oh shit. Damn. Oh shit. Okay, this guy can fight.
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Oops. Holy shit. Okay. We have a real boss fight on our hands now. Let's go. Alright. I thought you'd have more. Its speed is all I want. No, I haven't been grinding like crazy hard on the null. Like I've been doing half null and then playing around on some other classes and messing with some other stuff. So once you're done your 600 Caphras Marnie Stone, I plan on starting to do my sailing dailies to make a Valiant character. Oh, nice. Make a Valor. Your Valor can be 200 plus speed with the new 4.5. Nice. Yeah, mine, depending on what sailors I put in, it's around there. My advance can barter without having to switch it to pets all the time. Oh, very nice, very nice. Good evening, infidel. I take it you fine fellows know each other? Alright, so I have a fight that I actually have to get good now. Shit. I can't just spam buttons over and over. I'm actually going to have to fight for real. Oh crap. Why am I burning? I don't want to burn. Burning sucks.
Clear out. Got us from a distance.
Jesus. Oh, that was unnecessary. Damn. Okay.
Under fire. Watch it.
Jesus. There we go. What the fuck is this thing?
The Venatori's power is on the rise, and this part's mine.
Keeping that relic.
All right. This is an interesting fight. PvP nights with Inu and Tofu makes me feel old. I remember the Striker release. I remember the Camisylvia release. I'm trying to remember if Valencia was actually in the game when I started. I think they had just added Valencia. Okay, you shred. You do the big scary combo.
Range incoming.
Got us at range.
Oh, I'm trying not to stay there, but it keeps making me stay there. Alright.
Oh, good. This wasn't fun enough.
If we just got rid of the big one.
They're at range.
But is this one of the ones where I just have to straight up gank you? 'Cause if we have to do that, I'm game.
Anna, here to check on me.
I wasn't expecting a fight. Oh, this not gonna fight.
Surprise.
Oh shit, I walked into that. That was my bad.
You won't walk away from here.
More demons. We can't let them get loose.
We need to stop them here.
You think I won't walk away from this?
Nope, I don't.
Releasing any more demons.
And you're the smuggler. I know you. You're part of the Thread Crime Syndicate. Smuggling, sure.
I started a bit before the hash was out. I got a QM C12, should I spend
area.
68 billion buying pen BS
Working
offhand?
with Venatori.
C14. I mean, I think you're
Not
going to
your
need it
style.
eventually, but I don't know if it's worth it quite yet.
Here they are.
You started
My
before
son is
Media was out? Damn,
unconscious.
dude.
He was completely
You remember Kama release and the Striker release and all that? Yeah, when I started playing, I remember Catfish was where everybody was like going nuts fighting. And eventually it moved to Sawsons. Nice. You old fart of BDO. 33,650. I think I'm around 38,000, something like that. And my old guild leader Karn was like, he's around 50k.
How much did it cost the Magister?
Watch it, Gallus, or you'll be charged.
Bro, that armor
With
dope.
what? I
Gold,
tie
black,
something
red.
up and you undo it.
Have you seen my blue velour suit,
Save
sir?
the sob story. We got the smuggler.
That armor might be okay, but I have a blue velour suit, man. Look at that hunk of sex machine in the background.
I'll find a way to fix this.
Damn it.
We stopped the demons, you
At
know?
least we stopped the demons. That's something.
If Docktown's a little safer, it's not for nothing.
I know it's not perfect.
See?
We
He's
got
so
the
pretty.
relic and the smuggler.
What do I do with my
The
3 or
Shadows will
4k
watch the
LM?
cult.
People say I
That
need for
leads to
Panok?
the gods.
I have like
Somewhere.
20-something thousand, and
It's
I
not
use them for my
perfect,
Panok.
But count your wins.
But there's
You
also
don't
other
always
stuff
get
you can get with them up
especially
there.
here.
There's like you can look at them and see what you can exchange for it, but you can get a ton of stuff with them. But I used it to get all my Panok pieces too. And then built it, baby.
It wasn't a perfect ending, but Docktown
So
was
Varric
safe.
is going to be the narrator.
From
Fine.
tonight's demons, anyway. Nev's past was coming back to haunt her. She just didn't know it yet.
Well, hello there. Much of the Panox stuff is crow coins. Alright. The smuggled relic case. Oh, we got a bunch of XP for that too. And whatever, a trinket. Let's see, level 8 and a big chunk. Kind of like the resistances idea. I think I'm gonna go resistances first, and then I think after I think after we work our way down this way. I think that's the way to go. Started my Mallcraft. Save from here? Alright. Let's see. Oops. Alright. I think it's getting close to it's almost or a couple minutes before 11 o'clock, and I unfortunately do have to work tomorrow. So I think this is a good place to kinda call it here. I think if we're going to give an opinion of the game, I was honestly expecting the worst coming into this. The reviews were all horrible and mean, and the game is so full of DEI and wokeness, and the combat is terrible, and it's not a Dragon Age game. And I agree with parts of that. It is not a Dragon Age game in the way that the other ones were. I did the DEI crap that I read about so far has done nothing. I think the game does treat you like you're a moron, as a general rule. It's like, it'll literally say, like, it'll show you to do something, and then it'll, like, point to it and be like, hey, I think we can break that. And I think it's a little hand-holdy. But so far, in all honesty, it's weird jumping into the middle of the story, but I think the story's okay. It's not the best. It's not the worst. It's all right. The combat, like, that boss fight was actually kind of fun. I actually enjoyed the boss fight. I didn't think it was nearly the craziness that people were bitching it was. I thought it was fun. I thought it was entertaining and engaging. Like I said, not the best one ever, but I had enough fun in the game that I would actually be willing to, like, finish this, right? So I'd like to do is see if I can start getting. Oh, what are you doing? If I can, I really want to try to put this and Ghost of Tsushima are two games I want to finish. So I got to figure out how I can finish them and on stream because it's been a blast. I also want to mention. So I was paying attention to. I actually kind of glanced at the viewer count tonight just to see, and I'm assuming I know we had a new follow from somebody outside of my normal category, which thank you very much, Moon. I appreciate that. What I want to throw out there though is that you guys, we kept the viewer count at like 20 plus, which isn't a whole lot different than most of my regular BDO streams. So I want to thank you all for the support, hanging out, and like all the names I'm seeing in chat, like most of you guys are the regulars, and you guys came to watch a different game too, and I sincerely appreciate that. So thank you guys very much for the support. It's been a fucking blast tonight. I really do. Like, I want to finish this one, and I want to finish Ghost of Tsushima, and I want to figure out a way I can do that. So at some point, we're going to do that. Sell the ship. No, it's the frigate that was improved. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to fire your cannons. That's weird. Did you load up cannonballs, dude? That's actually a good one. Did you load the cannonballs? So we're going to raid out, and I think just because of most of the people in the chat, we're going to raid into the BDO category, but you guys have been awesome. Thank you so much. We're going to kind of poke around and see if I know anybody that's on tonight or that I haven't raided before. Let's see. What is this person doing? You know what? I don't actually know this person, so we're going to raid somebody kind of new tonight. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, is Dap on? Yeah, we can raid Dap. I like Dap. He's a super cool dude. All right, we'll charge into Dap's channel because he's a nice guy. Let me see. Let's set this. So I will be live again on Thursday. Thursday night will more than likely be BDO again. And then, like I said, we are going. Am I enjoying the game? I actually am. Yes, I actually am enjoying the game. I think it's fun. I would like to play through the rest of it. And we're going to see if we can if I can. I just got to find some time to do that because my full-time job gets in the way. So But you guys have been awesome. Thank you guys so much. We're going to kick off the raid. I will see you guys all back here Thursday night, hopefully. We'll probably be playing some BDO then, making some gains, and we're going to go from there. Thank you guys so much. I'm just waiting for this timer to count down. Peace.
Yeah, the green buff. Yep, I've been staying on top of that.